Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is your captain speaking. I'd like to welcome you aboard flight number 427 to Coffee City. Doors are closed and we are doing our final preparations for departure. As we begin taxiing, our flight attendants will go over the safety procedures for the aircraft. During the flight, please keep your seatbelts fastened until the light is turned off. Winds aloft should provide us with a rather short trip. In the meantime, please enjoy the in-flight movie, and I'd like to thank you for flying Coffee House Airways. We will be in the air shortly.
Hey, what's up everybody? Welcome back to the Coffee House. Happy Tuesday. I'm Chemex. Welcome back. I got a fresh cup of coffee. I am sitting on the runway and I am ready to go. So, we're going to try this again today, guys. I apologize. Yesterday kind of went off the rails and I did about 4 hours worth of research last night and I found out why. Hey, what's up? Rick Dale, thanks for liking the stream. I appreciate it. Hope you're staying warm out there, working hard. Jeremiah Thompson, I'm going to play yours again because it went off during the countdown. Thank you so much for liking the stream, bro. There it is, JT Thompson. Hope you're staying warm out there too, JT. Sorry I missed your call yesterday. I'll try to give you a buzz back today. Hey, Hal Jones. Speaking of Hal Jones, since he's here for a minute, I need to talk about Hal Jones for a minute. This guy. Hey, Hansi Grimm, what's up, dude? How are you doing? Rudiger, aloha from snowy Germany. It is also snowing here. Wir sind gleich. Thanks for liking my stream, Mr. Dale. I appreciate it. Hansi has liked my stream. Rudiger has liked my stream. Let's go. You guys are coming out of the gate swinging today. So, Hal Jones. I gotta say something about Hal Jones for just a moment. This dude hooked a brother up here at the coffee house. Okay? You see this right here? This says Cafe Motto. I should turn it so that it's correct. There we go. Cafe Motto. So, Mr. Hal surprised me with a bag of one of my all-time favorite coffees in the entire world. Ladies and gentlemen, this will be made on stream, hopefully tomorrow, and it is killing me that I can't open it yet. And I might cheat and open it today anyway, so where can I get the yoke and pedals? I will show you. I ordered mine off of a pilot store called mypilotstore.com. Here, you guys can check this out. Check it. Look at this, man. Oh my gosh. JT, since you live by me, you got to come over and try this, bro. You are going to flip out when you see this. So anyway, back to my friend Hal. Hal, dude, thank you so very much. I appreciate this. I cannot wait to dive into some pure Mount Hualalai Kona whole bean coffee. Oh, guys, can't wait. And on that note, I would also like to thank everyone who's here. Everyone who's in my life, everyone who's here on stream, you guys have been so supportive, and I love all of you, and I just want to say thank you. So, yesterday's crashes hopefully won't happen today. So, I am so jealous, dude. I know, I cannot wait to open this up. 300 bucks Australian for both rudder and yoke. Yeah, that's about what I pay. Actually, that's a little bit cheaper. I paid about $3.59, I think, here US, so that's actually a pretty good deal, Hansi. All right, guys, so here's the deal. So today I am going to be practicing with this yoke and pedals here. I mean, this thing is so incredibly realistic. Yeah, JT, you got to check it out, bro. It's literally like flying a real airplane. It's as close as it gets. I wish I could just feel the rumble and build one of them big 3D things. Maybe that'll come someday. I don't know. So when I turn, I actually can feel like I'm turning. Can you imagine? I know they have those, but they're like 50 grand. Anyway, so back to my task at hand. Okay, must try TFFJ Airport. All right, I will plug that in here in just a little bit. We'll try it out. So you need to try it in VR. Oh, Adam, I can't even imagine what that would be like. I want to build one of them big wraparound things, and that's coming. I actually have that kind of now. If you look over my shoulder here, I've got a monitor in front of me, I've got a 4K monitor here, and I have another one right over here. And so I want to eventually get 3 55-inch 4K TVs and make one like that guy from Home Sim Pilot, Josh, on YouTube. Absolutely amazing. Anyway, what about your Discord channel? I'm working on it. So that's another thing I got to apologize. I had a wedding over the weekend, and I pushed myself to the utter brink of exhaustion. I had a 13-hour day out in like -5 wind chill, and picked up one of the, if you can't hear how I sound, picked up one of those nice northeastern Ohio colds. So, yeah, kind of crazy. JT Thompson coming in with 10 stars. Thanks so much, bro. I love you, man. Thank you so much. That's so cool. I love seeing the stars. 144 hertz looks awesome, more than 4K. Yeah, I agree. Like, I'm actually, because stream, you guys, we can't stream in 4K. There's no reason putting 4K up in front of me right now, and until I build a bigger PC that's custom that could run that. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to do it exactly yet, but I had thought about going VR. The only problem about VR, though, is when I'm on stream, I'm covered up in these goggles the entire time. It makes it really hot. It makes it really hard to communicate with my chat, because if I'm inside of VR goggles while I'm playing, I can't see what you guys are typing. I can't respond to nobody, and it kind of makes for a boring stream, if you want me to be honest. I can't, you know. So right now, Hansi, that's actually exactly what I have. I have this monitor right here in front of me. This is an ASUS 144 hertz 27-inch gaming monitor. And so it is my favorite monitor, and I actually bought those for my girls as well. They do Call of Duty and Fortnite and a bunch of other games, and so we all have these ASUS monitors, and I can't say enough good about them. They're really amazing. So anyway, let's get on with this, shall we? So this was back to the task at hand here. My game has been crashing a lot. And I think Hansi, I think it was you yesterday, I might have missed that commenter. It was Tony Keller from New Zealand. Somebody said this game has given a lot of people a lot of trouble. And so I decided to start at low and start bumping up my settings until I pulled up the task manager and the performances, my graphics card speeds, my CPU speeds, memory clock speeds, everything, so I could monitor what it was doing while I was playing. And I was able to play that's why I didn't stream last night, because I didn't want to stream again and have it just keep crashing on me. I decided to do a little research last night. I played for about 2 hours and didn't have a single crash on these new settings. I bumped them up as high as resolution as I could possibly go without a crash. I also got on this morning, did it again, and I played for an hour and 45 minutes before I ate my lunch and got here, and I have had no crashes. So the verdict is my RAM is only 16 gigs of 3000 clock speed. They're saying 32 gigs of 3200 clock speed at absolute minimum, regardless of what Microsoft says. My graphics card was only between 60 and 67%, and my CPU was only at 38%. So, but my RAM was 14.7 gigs out of 16. So, like, my RAM was maxed out. So, I think that's what was happening. It was just filling up those buffers and just crashing. So, I got it under control, I think, for today. And I'm going to order a 64 gig memory kit of overclocked like 4096 clock speed RAM, stick that in there, and then I think I can get my settings back up. My card right now, Hansi, is a Radeon 5700 XT. It's what came in my computer because you can't buy graphics cards right now, so I just went with one that was there. And I got a Ryzen 3700X 8-core processor. And I did check my clock speeds to make sure that it was boost clocking, and I was getting almost 4.2 out of it last night when I was playing the game. So I feel like we're in good shape. So cheers to a good takeoff. Cheers to a good stream today. Let's get this thing rolling, Coffee House. We got to get down the runway here. Let's get to going. Okay, so our carb heat is off. Our flaps are down 1 notch. Mixture is rich. Throttle is back. Parking brake is coming off. Look at that. Even the pedals move down there, guys. Look at this. So stinking cool. Yep, I had 16, now minus 32, right? What I was missing out. You need 26 just to be... Yeah, right. So I flew around New York City last night for 2 hours because that's a really high-end... graphics environment, and didn't have any crashes so far. So I'm going to do a couple practice landings here on my yoke and pedals, guys, and then we're going to go check out TFJ Airport that Hansi put in the stream. And then, if this goes well today, I think I'm going to get back on schedule. I think tonight's POI is going to go to Chernobyl, which is what a bunch of us talked about in stream last week. A good friend of mine, Rick Dale, his son actually went and gave me a bunch of ideas he wrote down on paper and texted it to me the other day, so I'm excited to start trying out some of these. All right, guys, here we go. Cessna 42257 Echo, departing runway 21, Sedona. Now, the one thing I will say about these rudder pedals, guys, is they are super, super sensitive, and they slide this way. They don't actually push on hinges like a real airplane does, and so it's taken me some getting used to. So if I'm all over the runway right now, please forgive me and don't judge me. I actually can fly a real plane, I promise. Let's see what you're doing with a man's setup. Yup, mostly high settings and some ultra. Right, as soon as I get that RAM in here, I think then I think I'm going to be able to be okay. Alright, let's go ahead and clean up our flaps. Let's trim our airplane out a little bit so I don't have to hold so much back pressure on this thing. There we go. Now we're cooking. climb out at about 70. Check our... I love this, like the throttle quadrant over here has some buttons like right along the bottom right here, and you can hit those buttons to do different things. It's pretty cool. Alright, let's reach 5,400 feet. We'll practice in Sedona. I love practicing here because it's just fun to try to hit that pattern altitudes. I got everything memorized on this one. You want to be about 900 to 1,000 feet AGL on your downwind. At this airport, my takeoff altitude, it puts me at about 5,700, puts me at about 1,000 feet above. So I want to be base leg at 5,500 and final at 5,300, giving myself 500 feet on turning final approach. Buzz the Amish. You better believe it, Patrick. Heck yeah, dude. Check this out, man. Isn't this incredible? Like, look at this. There's a little laggy on the screen there, but it is so much fun, dude. This is as close to flying a real stinking plane as you can get, bro. I hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're recovering good over there. I need to call you, man. We need to catch up. Let's go ahead and switch to camera A here for a minute. Set ourselves up in the landing pattern. Throttle back just a bit. That screen looks tiny on feed, but it's actually not that small. I know, dude. It's so crazy. My two 4K panels on each side are 32s. And that is a sweet setup. Oh, Patrick, dude. This is my first real stream. Hey, thanks for the like, John Zoldek. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. This is my first real stream with it, Pat. And I'm telling you, man, I am so happy with this right now. It's as close to getting out here and flying the real thing as you can get. So if you aren't getting a lot of time in that tri-pacer, man, I would suggest one of these, not gonna lie. It's so realistic. Alright, we are about midway down runway 21. We're on good heading. Our altitude is just a little high. I'm gonna go ahead and power back. So I'm gonna go ahead, since I'm just now getting towards the end of runway and I'm high, I'll go ahead and start my landing checklist now. I'm going to power back to put my carb heat on, drop my throttle below, go ahead and put in a notch of flaps and trim this bird up and start sinking down to my 700 feet before I turn to my base leg. See if we can pop a nice landing on this guy here today. Okay, let's watch that runway over there. Okay, so now we're going to add just a tiny bit of power back to about 1,800. And that'll keep us flying nice and level as we are at our pattern altitude. Hope you're feeling better. Yeah, I feel a lot better today, man. I just got a cold from being out in that doggone snow the other day, and northeastern Ohio is never good to my allergies as it is. Sedona traffic, Cessna 57 Echo, turning base leg for runway 21. Alright, so we want to be about 500 feet. Or about 700 feet, excuse me, AGL when we are coming onto our base leg, and that is right about where we are at that 5. It is 700 feet. We're getting ready to turn into a nice final approach. Our speeds look good. We're right at 70. Sedona traffic, Cessna 57 Echo, turning final approach for runway 21. So now we're going to be at 500 feet, which is the 3 on our altimeter. I'm going to go ahead and power back since I'm a little bit high, about 100 feet or so. And when we know we've got that runway made, we are just looking good, guys. Look at this, 70 miles per hour, right over the numbers, looking beautiful in our Cessna 152. Alright, we're going to center ourselves up a little bit here and get ready to just butter the bread, guys. I'm going to pop a little trim and go ahead and drop my second notch of flaps since we know we've got this runway made. Let's get ourselves slowed down here. Now, this is where my rudder pedals, I got my big old clompy tennis shoes on and I can't really feel them. So it's a little hard, but let's see if we can grease this guy in here. Let's watch that airspeed indicator and just hold this thing off just a little bit. Hear that stall come on at 40. Oh, look at this, guys. Look at it. Oh, look at that little bounce. Nice landing, Chemex. Both of them. That's the only thing that's harder in the simulator than a real airplane because you can't feel what you're doing. When you're in a real airplane, like no lie, you can look out the side window real quick and see how your flare's looking. You know, when you look out and see ground like that, you can kind of just judge. It's hard in a sim. Now, I imagine with a wraparound cockpit being able to see that stuff, it would be super, super realistic. But that wasn't too bad of a landing. It's alright.
Great job.
Great job. Now she's going to tell me there's room for improvement, and I need to work on it. Alright, well that was good. I'm happy with that. Floated a while though. I know, right? This thing doesn't want to come down. I thought metal airplanes sank more than this, Pat. This thing just wants to sit up there. You know what I can't believe, guys, honestly, is how much the... I'm going to put my headphones on because I'm sure it's echoey. I can't believe how much the jetliners float. Should be in a tri-pacer. I wish. They don't have that airplane in this game yet. I'm hoping maybe they'll get a skin for one of those soon. That'd be pretty amazing. Clunk. Yeah, I know, right? Although I went over to the airport that I learned to fly in a Piper Cub that's close to the Taylorcraft. And oh my gosh, dude. It's pretty cool. So we're going to do that next and then go to TFFJ out of the country somewhere, or wherever that is. Do you want to do the next activity? Instead of doing another lesson there... Let's go back. I'm going to do one Piper Cub landing, or Taylorcraft as I call it, even though people yell at me for that, DDA. DDA says, it's not a Taylorcraft, it's a Piper Cub. Flight Simulator X has some really nice PIA trait. Wish someone could make one for 2020. Yeah, I hope they do. And in fact, I have Flight Simulator X. I may re-download that onto this computer and see how it runs. I may be able to run that game at Ultra, just because it's an older game. Alright, go back. Let's go to Open World. Let's get in our little Piper Cub here real quick and do one practice landing out of my old home airport. Let's depart runway 27 out over the lake. It was kind of crazy. I remembered the altitude from when I used to take off, depending pressure, obviously, but altitude at our field was 1080. And get in the plane and set my altimeter to 29er decibel 9er2. And it's exactly 1080. Not easy to do training with 16 gigs. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. It's a little choppy and so on, but it's fine. Alright, let's get ready to fly. I'm not sure why it put us at this time of day. Live weather. There we go. Now, let's go over here and just get rid of some of them clouds. Oh well, let's just leave them. Alright guys, here we go. Gotta go hang a mirror. Alright dude, I'll call you later today if I get a chance and we can catch up a little bit. Plane falls out of the sky. Right, exactly. Alright, here we go. Let's set our altimeter. Let's set this. Let's look up over our dash. Barber traffic. Taylorcraft, even though this isn't one. 57 Echo departing runway 27. Alright, let's lift our tail up. This is actually what I learned to fly in, was a tail dragger. And I also learned to fly here, and there's no center line. So if you drifted a little bit, it didn't really matter, because you didn't have a center line to even look at. So it's so funny how that stuff carries over, because when I started flying at runways that have center lines on them, I'm a little left or a little right, and everyone's like, get on the center line, Chemex, and I'm like, well, I learned at a grass field in a tail dragger, guys. My airplane was held together with bubble gum and baling wire. The airplane I learned to fly in was an old 1946. Oh, so Hansi, I flew the A320 the other day. I did the landing training with my Yoke. Oh my goodness, bro. I was able to just drop that thing in and grease a landing. I was super happy with it. I may do that after we go visit TFFJ. Alright, there we go. So what's really crazy is this road that's right off my wing strut, in between my struts, was the road that I always looked at to know that I was at the end of the north-south runway when I was coming in for landings here. So I would always fly just to the right of this road right here, because there's the north-south. So yeah, kind of crazy. But flying out of a grass field was so much fun. I used to love it. It was a little bumpy, and sometimes when it was soggy, you couldn't get out. But that's okay. Alright, we are at 900 feet AGL, pattern altitude here at Barber Field. And then these chicken farms over here was always another thing. Okay, so we're mid-runway. Buy Flight 2 Crew app, you get flight crew help. It's awesome. Okay, nice. I'm texting while flying here, guys. Hey, there he is! Look at DOA Bolt coming into the stream. Ah, that's awesome, bro. Look at you. Flying in his Piper Cub, teasing me a little bit. That's awesome. He's gonna drop in and buzz the runway. So DOA Bolt flies at that model airplane field that he is right over right now. He's a friend of mine here locally. We're buds. Me and DOA Bolt and Steelhead flew race drones together and model airplanes for quite a while. Shout out, bro. I am watching from the Philippines. Oh my goodness. Archie, you're awesome. Thank you. Welcome to the coffee house. Cheers to Archie, watching all the way from the Philippines, ladies and gentlemen. Take a sip of your coffee cups for this man. Thanks so much, Archie. Welcome to the coffee house, sir. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and power back a little bit. We're on a good height and good altitude here for our base leg, turning final. And then let's go ahead. So a Tailorcraft did not have flaps. So the cool part about a Tailorcraft was if you come in too high, you could do what's called a side slip to bleed off your altitude, which was super, super fun. Alright, so let's just go ahead and float this guy right in here, and we'll take off and chase DOA Bolt for a minute, and then go to TFFJ. Look at this, we are floating right in, real nice. I'm going to add just a touch of power, make sure I clear that tree right there. I sunk. And it's really weird because we would always hit a little bit of sink coming in on 2.7 on this runway in the real airplane at Barbers. See, look at that, I've stallen out a little bit. A little too hard. So I'm going to do that again. I ain't satisfied with that. So we would always hit a little sink at the end of that runway, and it's so bizarre because I even hit a little bit of sink in the simulator sometimes. I cut throttle at 500 feet on my final, and man, that thing sinks on me sometimes. Yeah, we're heading there next, Hansi. I'm gonna power through and do a really irresponsible horseshoe back into my pattern here just because I am not happy with how I shot that landing right there. This plane climbs at literally like 1,500 feet a minute. It's so crazy. I feel like I'm in a fighter jet. I mean, I'm climbing at 140 kilometers, and I'm already back to pattern altitude in this little thing already. This is crazy. All right, backing off the throttle, and then we're going to go shoot us a landing at TFFJ. I may see if DOA Bolt wants to go along for the ride. I'll add him to the party. You're welcome, bro. Where are you from? I am in Ohio, up near Cleveland. The Rock and Roll Hall of Fame and home of the Cleveland National Air Show. You haven't got the 600 libraries yet, have you? I don't know. How do I get those? Harrison Wright, thanks so much for liking the stream. I appreciate it. Welcome to the coffee house. Yep, Ohio, USA, guys. I overshot my final because I wasn't paying attention, but that's okay because we're just going to power back and do a nice little side slip down to the runway here. And we'll line things right up. We're definitely going to make this landing, guys. Keep our speed at 100. Side slips kind of look like this. You see how you fly sideways like that? You kick in the rudder. There's my friend DOA coming in beside me. Alright, now we're cooking. So we're going to lose our altitude with this nice slip. Get it right down to the runway here. Just come out of the slip, lower the nose, make sure we keep our 60. There we go. Now we're going to grease a little bit better of a landing, hopefully, guys. That was a little better. That wasn't totally soft, but not too bad. Free asflightsim.to. Oh, yes. So my friend did give me that, and I haven't done it yet. I've been so busy trying to make sure my game doesn't crash on me that I haven't messed with plugging in anything else yet. So, yeah, I need to do that. All right, let's go TFFJ. Let's see if Mr. Zoldak here wants to join. Invite to group, and then see if our friend Resolated wants to join the group as well. All right, so let's go back to the main menu here. You get them free. Yeah, that's what I've heard, Hansi. I heard it's really cool. Okay. TFFJ. Yeah, my buddy actually did that on his. He's got a Ryzen 9 processor with a GTA or an RTX 3070. So he runs his on max, like ultra everything, and he's having a good time with his. So, and he did the TO, and all right, so let's take off on runway 27, set as a departure, and we're gonna fly around and see if we can hit this thing, guys. What airplane am I doing, Hansi? You want me to just fly this in a Cub? I gotta fly a plane I know, though. That's the thing. Land coming in the way that I came in on 27. Okay. Here we go. Let's try it. I gotta check my altitude here. Alright, we're gonna fly us a small plane in and out of TFFJ. Where is TFFJ, actually? Thank you again, Harrison and Archie, for liking the stream. And thanks for the follow, Archie. Let's go. Welcome to the coffee house, ladies and gentlemen. I'm setting up a new studio right in here so that when me and Wrangler Girl make coffee, we can... Oh, wow. Here we go. Oh, no. This is Barber. Oh, duh. I forgot to change the airport. My fault. I'm so busy talking, I forgot to change the airport, guys. I don't know. Nice scenery. Okay, we're going to go check it out. I forgot to change the airport. I got the airplane and got into the thing and then went right back out. I need more coffee or something. Okay, departure airport. TFFJ. St. Bartholomew. Alright, let's see where we are here. Oh my. That ain't no freaking joke right there. Where is this? Punta Cana. Oh, this is down in the Caribbean somewhere. Okay. We'll have to look at where that is. Alright, so here we go. Now, come in on 27. Set as our departure. And fly. Same thing. Let's see if we can get out of here and do a landing in here. I don't know how to fly the big stuff yet. I haven't learned any of that yet. I'm working on the training, but I don't know how to set all the stuff inside of an Airbus or a Boeing. I literally know nothing about flying those big jets other than what I would know about a general aviation airplane. Oh my lord. Who does this? Oh, this is St. Martin, isn't it? Is this the one where you see all the YouTube videos of everybody standing on the beach and the jetliners come right over them at like 4 feet off the ground? That's crazy, yo. Alright, here we go. Let's do it. Ben was watching, was showing me last night. It was super fun. Alright, here we go. Let's see if we can get out of here and see what we can see over here. Oh my gosh, dude. Look at this runway. They literally have like a ramp down there in case you overshoot your landing. Oh my gosh, the scenery is incredible here. Land the same way as you go out. Okay, I will. The trouble is, Rudiger, I've never flown a Beechcraft, so I don't know that airplane very well. I don't know what the stall speeds are. I don't know what the landing speeds are, the rotation speeds. I would have to go look that airplane up. Alright guys, let's see what we can see here. I'm just going to fly this one by the seat of my pants because I didn't look at my altitudes when I was taking off, so I have no idea what our pattern altitude is. Yeah, the way, that's incredible. Look at that big old cruise ship out there. Alright guys, here we go. Let's just drop this guy in here. See if I can side slip a nice landing down here, shall we? Let's just bleed our speed off right here and drop this guy right in. See, this is where side slips really come in handy, is short runways like this. You really got to know what's up to do slips, and that's, I mean, literally learned how to fly doing these. So we should be able to grease this guy right in here over the numbers like this. Look at this, guys. A little bit of a bounce there because I'm nervous as heck on this short runway, but not too bad. Oh, you're talking about landing the other direction. Okay, I thought you said land the same way as I took off on 2.7. So you want me to take off and come back in the other direction, so we're coming towards the ocean. Alright. Fortunately, I'm in a rocket ship for an airplane right here. Here, let's go right through Mr. DOA Bolt. Okay, so land on 10, not on 2.7. Alright, we'll circle out over here and see if we can't slip us a landing right over top of that mountain. Wow, that water does look really incredible. Alright, so let's get this guy turned around here to runway heading 10. And we are going to drop this guy right in. We're going to have to keep some power as we come across these trees right here. Oh, I crashed. Connection lost. What? What do you mean connection lost? Man, I'm telling you guys, I have been plagued with issues the last couple days. That looks awesome. Yes, it does, JT. Alright, now we gotta try again. Because it said connection lost, right? I must have, maybe just because I clipped a tree and it gave me the wrong thing. I'm getting my clumpy shoes off so I can actually feel the pedals. I'm not kidding you. I used to take my shoes off when I used to fly. It's a landing challenge. Yes, it is. All right, so here we go. Let's go out of here and let's change our departure runway. Let me get a landing in regular weather and then I'll go try to add some weather. I want to try to come over those trees and get a landing here before I actually try to do a... Alright, here we go. World map, TFFJ, departure, and let's go to departing and landing on set as departure, and let's go try this challenge. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. I know. Well, that wasn't even the simulator. I think it just said internet connection, but that's super weird. If you're new here, welcome to the coffee house, ladies and gentlemen. Take a sip for everybody who's here right now. We are doing a landing challenge that Mr. Hansi Grimm in our Facebook chats has told us about. So here we go, guys. I think this is St. Martin. I don't know for sure. If anyone knows in the chat where TFFJ is, St. Bartholomew, let me know. All right, guys, here we go. Let's roll some power on, get this bird out of here, shall we? And today is my first day with my flight yoke, everybody. So as you can see here, I've got a yoke and pedals here that I'm working with, and a nice little throttle quadrant. Pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's go ahead and kick ourselves around, get ourselves in the pattern. Check, make sure our altimeter pressure setting is right. Altimeter 29er decibel 9er 2. Connection lost. Why does it keep saying that? This game is so buggy, guys. How is Daisy doing? Daisy is doing really, really well. She is walking in and out, going out by herself every day now. So, yes, doing very well. Thank you for asking. All right, guys. Here we are. We're in beautiful wherever, trying to shoot a landing on this crazy runway. Alright, I guess, I don't know, 900 feet's looking good, but I don't know that that's gonna really matter at this place. I think you gotta really just fly this one by the seat of your pants here. This plane is easy, try another. Well, not so far it's not. I haven't touched it down yet. But see, here's the thing about being a pilot or just winging it in a game. Just picking any airplane and just winging it is just going to be bound for not success, because you got to know your airplane's airspeeds. You got to know stall, takeoff procedures, landing procedures, like if you really want to fly it correctly. And as a pilot, I kind of want to stick by the rules, you know what I'm saying? So, but I will try something else to be irresponsible here momentarily. Let me just see if I can get a landing into the inside of this. This is nuts. There goes DOA Bolt with full flaps. See, I'm doing this Taylorcraft style also with no flaps on. Alright, we're literally side slipping this guy right down to the runway, guys. Let's see if we can touch her down. I think we're gonna do it. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get on them toe brakes here. Boom. There's my friend DOA Bolt right here. Look at that. We did it, guys. Here, let's do some donuts for DOA Bolt. My flight instructor used to do this in a real airplane. Get his tail off the ground and do donuts. We got double donuts, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. That's making the highlight reel. In challenges, they give you a bigger plane. Yeah, so let's try a bigger airplane. Let's go to... I mean, I'm gonna crash this because I don't fly these airplanes, so... I will try once. Alright, I need more coffee, guys. Hey, there's Team Mom. What's up, Wrangler Girl? How's it going? Alright, world map. Departure, TFFJ. Runway set as departure. Let's go to a... Let's go to a bigger airplane. I mean, we can try a Beechcraft Bonanza. I have no idea what I'm doing in that airplane, but cruise speed at 176. Robin DR 400. Diamond DA 62 is a little bit bigger of a plane. The 9:30. All right, Rudiger, thanks so much for hanging out, bro. It was good to see you, man. I hope you have a good, enjoyable day today. Hopefully you stay warm in the snow over there. We're trying. Get back to work. All right, John, thanks so much for busting into my stream there and doing some donuts with me. I appreciate it. All right, let's try the Diamond DA62 that I've never even been in my life. Here we go. All right, he's trying to push me into some craziness. Let's go. Oh, I guess we're doing a storm. Which could be an ILS approach, which means I'll crash for sure. But we're going to try it. Here we go. So now I got to look up real quick what stall speed and rotation speed is on this airplane. So Diamond, at least so I know that when I'm coming in. Diamond DA62 stall speed. Alright, stall speed clean is 70 and stall speed with full flaps is 64. Takeoff distance over 50 feet, 2,097. Oh my gosh, this is nighttime. I'm not doing nighttime in a storm. Are you joking? I at least want it to be daytime if it's going to be in a storm. Holy macromoly, we can't see a doggone thing in this. Which means it's going to be instruments. Okay. So, Diamond DA62 stalls at 64 with full flaps. Alright, so I want to keep this thing about 80 coming in, just like a Cirrus coming in over the numbers. 80 or 85, I think, is what the Cirrus comes in at. Wow, listen to that wind, guys. And it looks like from the way the rain is blowing, I'm taking off downwind, which is never a good idea in real life. Alright, let's go one notch of flaps just because. Let's trim this thing for takeoff here. Let's get back inside the cockpit here and see what we have. Since it's storming out, I guess I don't want glasses on. That would be unauthentic. No carb heat in an airplane like this. Alright guys, I guess this is it. Let's see if we can die here. Mixture's rich. Props are set to full, and we are taking off. I do not know how the heck we are getting out of here. Oh my gosh, that crosswind on this landing, or this runway, is crazy, yo. We're gonna rotate right here and hopefully you get off the ground. Barely got off the ground. Look at the waves. Oh my goodness. You are not kidding. That is insanely cool. Look at that, guys. That's absolutely amazing. I'm about to hit a boat. Oh my goodness, this is so crazy. Alright. So we know that our runway is on heading 10, so at least when we're set up for our approach, we should be able to... Full screen meaning like this. Are you saying land full screen like this? Okay. I'll be able to do it on full screen. I thought you meant I had to land inside of the cockpit. I fly radio-controlled airplanes. I can easily fly this in. At least I think I can. Alright guys, let's circle out around this rock here and just do a nice long final approach. Those waves look incredible. Look at the storm over the ocean. This is crazy, guys. Alright, we gotta get some power back in this guy. Okay, so we want to keep our airspeed about 80 something. We've got a major crosswind. Look at the crab angle that I have right here, guys. Alright, let's drop some flaps into this thing. Nope, I'm going around again. There's no way. Hey, what's up, Venom? How's it going? So I won't be able to stay and watch, but I'll be catching up. I'm curious how your new things are working. Oh, dude, look at this. Look at it, bro. Look at this. I'm telling ya. So happy, Venom. Thanks for stopping by, though. I appreciate it. I should be on tonight streaming, so hopefully I will see you then. Alright, let's try this again, guys. I need another approach at this here. This is craziness. Props to these pilots who do this in real life. It's a cool challenge. Yeah, this really is. Yeah, I'll be on later, buddy. Alright, thanks so much, Ben. I'm good to see you, man. Enjoy your day at work. Hopefully it's not too chaotic and goes by fast for you. Alright, everybody, let's see if we can land us a plane. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's drop our engines back to about 2/3 here. Hey, Dakota Hole, thanks so much for liking the stream. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day today. We're trying a landing challenge that Hansi gave me here to see if I can land a diamond that I've never flown into a runway that is crazy. So here we go. Let's go ahead and turn. Alright, we are set up for a landing. Let's see if we can get this bird down, shall we? This is as good of an approach as we're gonna get, I think. Oh, we belly landed because I forgot I don't fly retractable gear airplanes. There it is, guys. Let's just loop this guy right up over into the ocean. She gone. Alright, we're going to try that again. Hey, Arnold. Thanks so much for coming to the coffee house. Welcome. Where are you from? I am from the USA in the great state of Ohio. We are in Cleveland by the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, the Cleveland Browns, and the home of the Cleveland National Air Show. How about you? Where are you from? I'm going to try that again, Hansi. I ain't playing around here. Hey, thanks for following, Arnold. I appreciate it. Welcome to the coffee house, sir. Take a sip, everybody. I normally don't do this type of flying, but I was put to a challenge here, and I am going to accept said challenge. Hey, thanks so much for the like, Arnold. I appreciate it greatly. So nice of you. Alright, let's try this again, guys. I feel like I had a decent setup on approach there. I am from Indonesia. Oh, very nice. I have a couple of friends from Indonesia who have watched the stream. Thanks, Michelle. That's my wife. Thanks for liking the stream. Alright, guys. Let's go ahead and make sure our flaps are set. Let's go ahead and take off here. Power up all the way, and then drop our parking brake as to make sure that we I got my aviator glasses off right now, guys, because we don't need aviator glasses with the storm right now. It's a little cloudy. Man, the crosswind in this storm is insane, guys. Alright, I gotta remember to put my gear back down. I've never flown an airplane with a retractable gear. So, that's a new thing for me. Alright, let's get ourselves into the wind here as we climb out. Let's go ahead and clean up our flaps a little bit. Are you also a Twitch streamer? Yes, I'm actually live right now on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch all at the same time. So if you search on Twitch, my name is ChemX, CH3MEX, just like it is here on Facebook. I would say the majority of our audience is on Facebook, though, but we do have a decent Twitch community we're building. In fact, I just got an email the other day saying that I am eligible for Twitch affiliate now. Alright, guys, let's go ahead and climb out to pattern altitude here and see if we can't get ourselves a nice nice approach into... Oh, thanks for sharing my stream! Arnold, you are amazing. Thank you. I am very honored. Wow, I hit some wind shear or something right there. Did you see that, guys? Like, my whole airplane, like, dropped. Yeah, this is no joke right here, gentlemen and ladies. Look at that storm out over the ocean, guys. That is just doggone, that's mean looking. Alright, we gotta get this here. Alright, let's go ahead and drop our power back a little bit. 1,300 feet is a little bit crazy. Keep our airspeed up for this too. Good lord. Go ahead and start our turn, get ourselves into the white arc here. Yeah, this is very ominous, guys, not gonna lie. Alright, here we go. Let's get our gear down. I would have had that last landing, I think, had I had my gear down. Hey, Jose, thanks so much for liking my stream. We're doing a little bit of a landing challenge into this crazy airport right here, right now. 70 is our stall speed. We got to keep that right on the money here, guys. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know if I'm going to get her stopped, but... we did it. I hit a couple of sticks with my airplane. Does your audience, which is only 6 people, not discourage you? Oh, sometimes. I've had 70 people in here before. And no, not really at all. If I've got 2 people in here hanging out with me, it's all good. I'm fairly new at streaming, so I am... yeah, I'm happy to stream to whoever wants to watch. So, no discouragement at all, actually. And we've actually got 10 people currently. About half an hour ago, we had about 26. So, it comes and goes. People come in, and then they go, and they do their thing. So, yeah, no discouragement. Hey, Jay Capone is now following. Welcome to the coffee house, Jay. Thanks so much for hanging out with us today. NZWN is dangerous too. Well, let's just try one more dangerous one since we're on that kick right now. Thanks, Jay, for hanging out with us today. I appreciate it. We got to put our aviator glasses back on, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. All right. So, I guess that Diamond is an airplane I need to start learning because that's kind of a nice airplane, Hansi. All right, main menu. Let's go check out NZWN and see what kind of danger we get there. I can't believe I got that thing down on the ground. The guy on YouTube said it's the 5th hardest. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's try it. Wow, I am amazed by you. Thank you. And I also got a lesson from you. Oh, hey, Arnold. No problem at all. Thanks for hanging out with us today. I appreciate it greatly. You are welcome here anytime. And I stream every day at lunchtime, which is this time for me right now is our lunchtime here. It's about, well, I guess it's about 2, so it's a little past lunchtime. And then I stream in the evenings, too. So, Eastern Standard Time Zone, it'll be about 7 or 8 o'clock my time when I come on. So, yeah. But thanks so much for coming in. Yeah, I just love doing this, so I'm good either way, you know, if I got 100 people or if I got 2. All right, so select an airport. Let's do N, what was it? NZWN. All right, let's see where that is. NZWN. Wellington International. Okay. Set as departure. All right, here we go. I wonder where this is. That looks like the UK. Or no, this is New Zealand. Alright, let's do it, guys. Here we go. NZNW. Is that what it was? Did I do it wrong? NZWN. Okay. I'm going to try the Diamond again since I'm used to that for a minute, and then I'll try an airliner. NZWN. Set as departure. And let's go flight conditions. Let's just go regular for a minute. Just so I can see what this looks like here. Fly. If in Indonesia a streamer is only watched by 6 people, they will not be happy. The next day they will not stream anymore. Very dear to my country. Oh wow, that's not fun. I hope that yeah, I don't know. I love being here so much, honestly, that as long as I got a couple people in chats like you guys to talk to, it could be 1,000 people or 10 people. It's all good. I'm gonna play and stream and fly no matter what. So, yeah, it just makes me happy to be here.
Wellington Tower Coffee ASUS November 42257 Echo at runway 16 ready for takeoff, straight out departure.
Coffee House, November 42257 Echo.
42257 Echo cleared for takeoff, runway 16 straight out departure approved.
Straight out departure approved. Roger. Let's check our flaps here. Make sure we got ourselves a notch of flaps. Yep, notch of flaps on takeoff. Mixture rich. Props are full. Alright, we're good to go, guys. I cannot believe how much it takes to get this airplane moving. The takeoff roll on this thing takes forever. Man, get in the air, bird. This thing is anemic. Wow. Alright, our gear is up, our flaps are clean, we are departing out runway 16. Set our altitude here. Yeah, well, at least this one's not coming in over a mountain, but man, is that runway short. Alright, guys, here we go. Let's see if we can land this bird. And then after we try to set this one down, I guess we'll try a jetliner and see if we can do that then. I gotta see if I can land one of these guys first. I got a lesson today, although it is short, has a big meeting. Thank you, bro. I hope you will be successful like PewDiePie. Oh, that would be amazing. I hope I'm half as successful as PewDiePie. That would be great. I appreciate it, Arnold. You're awesome. I hope you'll stick around and come back and hang out with us some more. It was very nice to meet you. Alright, there's our runway. We have an altitude a little bit higher than we need right now. Let's circle out around here a bit and see if we can get set up on a pattern, shall we? Trim this thing for some level flight. Yeah, this is kind of crazy. Hey, Mark Burgess, how's it going, dude? Hope you're having a good day today. We're trying some crazy runways that Hansi has given me to see if I can do landings in. And so far, it's kind of nuts, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, here we go. We're doing alright. We're at 1,000 feet. We're coming around for a nice long final. Alright, we need to slow this bird down. Get ourselves into the white arc so we can get some flaps put in. We definitely got a crosswind coming from our right side. Let's go ahead and drop ourselves some flaps. Get ourselves slowed down to about 100. We'll get our gear down. I'm sure the 320 will be harder with wind. Oh my gosh. The 320 will be harder no matter what, even if it's perfect outside. Alright, we're dropping our gear. Alright, we have got power all the way off. Little hard landing, but we did get her down. Probably got a bent gear after that one, but that's okay. We're gonna have to check for dents in the runway. Alright, let's try something bigger. Main menu. Continue. Let's try a 320. Hansi wants to see me crash. I'm gonna need some more coffee for this. Goodness. Alright, departure airport. Let's go out of Wellington again. Let's go into a big old Airbus. 320. Alright, flight conditions, scattered. Let's just see if I can land one first. We're going to work our way up step by step here, guys. Alright, we got that as our departure. We'll see if I can land one with regular conditions, and if I can, then I'll go for a crazy one. How's that? I don't know how to put my spoilers up on here because I have that set to card heat as a Cessna.
Wellington Tower Coffee House, November 42257 Echo at runway 16.
Okay, let's try one thing real quick. Controls. Let's go back to my flight yoke system and go back to default. There we go. And then that will put that should put me back to spoilers being on that one side. Toggle spoilers is T3, gear is T4, flaps are there. Yeah, okay, we're good. Apply and save. Hey, Amer, how's it going? Is it Amer or Amer? I'm not sure. Hopefully I don't say your name incorrectly too much, but welcome. I am doing wonderful. Welcome to the coffee house, sir. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a great day today. We're about to crash an A320 Airbus into a really short runway because one of my viewers wants me to try it. So here. Wish me luck. I fly real airplanes, but I only fly single-engine stuff, so I have never done anything with a big jetliner. So this is going to be interesting. Oh my, I have never done one of these guys other than the landing practice. This just looks scary to me. Alright, well, let's check ourselves for a notch of flaps here. Do we have our flaps set? Yes, flaps are set to 1. It's only number 5 hardest. Alright, well, let's see what we got here. Alright, let's give ourselves some power before we pull that parking brake off. Make sure we get out of this thing here. Armor, actually. Okay, cool. I will do my best not to totally mispronounce it. Alright, here we go, guys. We're rolling down the runway. Brakes and go. I don't know what rotate speed is. Does anyone know what rotate speed is on this thing? Let's just see if she'll pull back at 140. I'm sure she'll climb into the air if she's ready, right? 160 she has to fly. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Just get that nose down a little. 150. Okay, we were about 160, so that worked out. Let's give ourselves a little bit of back trim here. Keep her flying. Just check our throttle detenses here and make sure we're not on, we just want to be on the flex or on the climb. We want to be on the flex one, right?
Wellington Tower Coffee House, November 42257 Echo Touch and Go.
Oh yeah, we got to clean up our flaps, that's right. And our gear. See, this is all stuff that I don't, 248 at 8. Overspeed, okay. Okay, chill out.
Overspeed.
Why is it saying overspeed? Nice setup, by the way. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I just got this flight yoke and all this stuff the other day.
Coffee House, November 42257 Echo, did you copy?
Alright, let's go to Control 6 again and go to our throttle. There we go. Let's go back to here.
Coffee House, November 42257 Echo, did you copy?
Alright, give me a minute, lady. I'm flying an airplane I don't know how to fly here. It seems like you reached the max speed on low altitude. Yeah, I don't know what's happening here. Like I said, I don't fly jetliners, and so this is all new to me here, guys. Hey, Ernst Hansen has liked the stream. Thanks so much, Ernst. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome to the coffee house. We're trying some jetliners, even though I have no idea how to fly one. I do have time in single-engine airplanes.
November 42257 Echo, did you copy?
Alright, I copy. Knowledge pattern entry instructions, yes.
Enter left downwind runway 16 Coffee House, November 42257 Echo.
It is 2 o'clock here. Thanks for liking my stream. Armor, thanks, Armor. Thanks so much. I am so sorry if I'm messing up your name. I really apologize.
Wellington Tower Coffee House, November 42257 Echo to land.
Coffee House, November 42257 Echo, Wellington Tower. Enter left traffic, runway 16. Altimeter 29.902.248 at 8.
Enter left traffic runway 16 Coffee House, November 42257 Echo.
Okay, so heading indicator puts me on... We should be on our downwind over here. I've totally lost my airport. Oh, there it is. I see it. All right.
Coffee House, November 4225, 7 Echo cleared to land runway 16. 1248 at 8. Coffee House, November 4225, 7 Echo ATC services terminated.
You should fly jetliners. You're doing amazing. Immortal Explorer. Oh my gosh, dude. I feel like such a fish out of water in this airplane. Hey, what's up, Brian, Mr. Ambitious Johnson? How's it going today? Good fun. Yeah, it is. I definitely want to get into doing this a little bit more. You must buy the F-15. Yes, it is on my list. I want that one pretty bad. My buddy has it, and it's really cool. I'm honking this thing around here. I gotta see if I can get on my runway heading here. Okay, there's our runway.
Wellington Tower, St. Andrews Niner, 01 ready to go runway 16 ISR to November Zulu Whiskey Sierra. St. Andrews Niner, 01 cleared for takeoff runway 16.
How about the speed of this jet lag? I know, right? I'll get back to my chats here in just a second. Sorry I'm missing some of your messages, guys. Alright, let's get our gear down. Let's get some flaps in here. Let's get some spoilers in here. Let's get some more flaps in here. I have no idea what speeds I'm supposed to be doing all this stuff at, guys, but landing gear should be down. Yep, we're good. Spoilers are on, flaps are on. We're keeping ourselves at 180, which is where I want to be coming in, I believe. Calm weather. Yeah, I'm not so calm right now.
1,000.
Get ourselves lined up with the runway here, guys. See if we can just float this thing right in.
400. 300. 200.
Sinking way too much.
60, 50, 40, 30, 20, retard.
Yep, sinking too much. I dropped too much flaps. Yeah, see, I don't know how to fly those things, guys. I'm going to have to spend some time researching that. That's all that's ever going to happen is me getting on glide slope and then not understanding what notches of flaps to drop and when. Like when you're... I mean, airplanes literally in real life are flying math classes. So it's really hard to know an airplane you just don't know. And you see a lot of guys get on Microsoft Flight Simulator with an Xbox controller and they're winging it and going like this. And I saw a guy last night that was just all over trying to whip the airplane here and whip the airplane there. He was like sitting in his recliner. Just, yeah. And it's one thing to wing it. It's another thing to really, really get in here and do the math. And I gotta be honest, man, it's lucky if you land a jetliner like that if you don't know what you're doing. But I tried really hard. All right, let's get back to my chats here. All right, you should fly jetliner. I actually have, I'm excited to keep trying the jetliners because I would love to master it. I think it would be super fun. V for map. Yep, got that. Bro, you should just fly jetliners. You're amazing. Thank you so much, Mark. I appreciate it. It's like saying May and replace the Y with an R. May Mar. Okay, cool. Amar. And it will sound like mare. Okay. A mare. Okay, got it. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hopefully I didn't do it too bad there. Good fun. Haha. You must buy the F-15. Yes, definitely. I did see that chat. How about the speed of this jetliner? I know, right? Calm weather. Yeah, I couldn't even land in calm weather. Can you imagine trying to go in there with a hey, what's up, Master Hearts over on YouTube? How's it going? I'm going to try that one more time, actually, guys, because that was kind of fun. If you guys don't mind that I try one more of those. Let's do it again. Let's do a departure out. And let's try again. Oh, my goodness. My boy is killing it. David Curry, what's up, bro? How's it going, dude? I hope you're having a good day, man. I'm trying to fly a jetliner, David, and all I've ever flown is like a single-engine aircraft. Master Arts on YouTube. I just got done with health class. Oh yeah, let's go. All right, let's load in. Do you have YouTube? Yes, I am also live on YouTube right now. I might be able to stick the link to my YouTube channel in the chats. Copy, paste, and paste. There we go. Much love, my friend. Oh, David, thank you so much. David Curry with 400 stars, bro. I love you, bro. Thank you so much. That was so cool of you. I appreciate it, dude. You're the best. You rock. There's my YouTube link in the stream, Amir. Oh, David, thanks so much. There's some stars in the chats. Look at that. Copy that, sir. I'll fly F-15s with you. Oh, dude, that would be super fun. All right, here we go, guys. Ready to fly. Okay, let's not get overspeed on our takeoff this time. So let's go to the climb detent. I do know that from the lessons. Flex detent, I think, is takeoff. Control 1. Let's get our parking brakes off here and get this bird rolling down the runway, shall we? Make sure we got flaps set. We do. A little bit of up trim. We'll roll this guy out at 150, just like Hansi was telling me. We get carriers as well. Yeah, my friend has all that, dude. It's so cool. And he was showing me how you can hook the tow hooks or the arresting hooks and the brake, like your catapult launches and all kinds of cool stuff. Alright, we are lifted, guys. Let's go ahead and look at our undercarriage here. Get our gear up. Let's clean up our flaps. Trim this guy out and pull back to the climb detent.
New Zealand, A302 cleared to land runway 16. on final. Wind 248 at 8.
Clear to land runway 16 New Zealand 8302.
Alright, there we go, guys. We're climbing out responsibly. Request a full stop landing.
Wellington Tower Coffee House November 42257 Echo to land.
Coffee House November 42257 Echo Wellington Tower. Fly left traffic, runway 16. Altimeter 29.92 wind 248 at 8.
Enter left downwind runway 16 Coffee House November 42257 Echo.
This is your captain speaking. Please keep your hands and arms inside the carpet. We're out of here. That's right. All right, let's see if I can land a jetliner this time, guys. Okay, there's our runway. We need to get ourselves on a little bit better heading here. Just check our throttle detents here, make sure we're on the climb one. And we are. Barometric pressure, altimeter 29.92. I know I should be probably at 5,000 feet right now. David Currian has liked the stream. Thanks so much, David. I appreciate it. Wish me luck, bro. See if I can land ourselves an A320 and save a crew full of people. I don't know if I can, but we're going to try.
Coffee House November 42257 Echo cleared to land runway 16. Follow the aircraft on final. Wind 248 at 8.
Clear to land runway 16 Coffee House November 42257 Echo.
3,000 coming in. Okay, yeah, I am definitely low because I'm barely at 3,000 now. Yeah, I've got to learn all this jetliner stuff. Let's go ahead and climb a little then. Take a little bit longer final so I can get some altitude here because I'm going to lose some in my turn to final. And I also think I'm too close to the airport. Like, I'm not out this way far enough to make a good approach pattern. So let's go ahead and just drop this out here a little bit. Give ourselves a little bit more room.
Wellington Airport Information Uniform 23000 Zulu. Wind 248 at 8. Visibility 6. Sky condition 1,000 feet scattered 4,800 feet.
Alright, so we're at 4,000 now, so that's good. Let's back this guy off a little bit here and start turning in. Six-kilometer glide slope. You got this. I hope so. Oh my goodness, guys. I'm so nervous. I got my 250 below 10,000, so we're good there. We are praying. Oh, we need it, man. I'm telling you. Let's honk this guy around to a 1-6 heading. Okay, we gotta have airport in sight out there. Yep, there it is. Alright, let's go ahead and turn. See, and that's the other thing too, is I'm manually flying this because I don't know how to do all the auto thrusters. Oh wow, we're high. I'm 6,000 feet. Alright, let's drop ourselves some flaps here. 1,000 stars if you get it. Oh my gosh, dude. No pressure. I like weather. Yeah, I like landing. Okay, so our airspeed is 250.
Overspeed.
Yeah, overspeed. I get it, I get it, I get it. Okay, chill.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
I'm about to side slip a jetliner, guys.
Overspeed.
Okay, stop yelling at me.
Overspeed.
Drop some flaps above the white arc and we'll get our speed down for sure. I know that that's totally not kosher to do in real life, guys, but... Okay, so we got ourselves set up. We're 3,000 coming in. We may be okay. I'm going to watch my pappy lights over here. Go ahead and drop our gear down. Thank you. That'll give me a little bit of drag to slow me down some, too.
2,500.
Alright, guys, here we go. We are breaking up. Right. We're at 160 coming in, so that's not too bad, I think. I think we're okay. I don't know for sure, but I think we're okay. I'm gonna go ahead and drop some spoilers. Oh, right as you said that. That's so funny. Let's go. I think we might have this, guys.
400. 300.
Is this actually going to happen, ladies and gentlemen? No, it's not, because we're sinking. Unbelievable. How is that possible? We were set up so good. Hey, Reese Aslan, thanks so much for the 50 stars. Let's go. Man, this is so humbling, guys. Oh my goodness, I don't know how people do this. Oh, you know I'm not a quitter, ladies and gentlemen. 180 coming in. Okay, yeah, my airspeed dropped way below 180. All right, I'm learning. You guys are teaching me. Okay, so 180, 3,000 on final. Not 1,000 stars, I know, right? Practice makes perfect. I am trying. Alright, let's try again. Dang, that was hard. I'm not even close to kidding you. Even knowing what I know about flying, man, these things are totally different animals. Alright, let's get ourselves run up here and then we'll pop our parking brake off. Alright, so rotate at 150, 180 coming in, 3,000 on final. I'm going to try to set up a better pattern this time. Heading of 16 for runway heading. Almost to our 150 to start lifting the nose up a little bit here. And there we go. Let's rotate this girl into the air. Come on. There we go. Alright, let's get our gear coming up. Let's get our flaps coming up. Let's check our throttle detents here, make sure we're on the right one. Let's pull back to the climb detent, I believe is what that one's called. Hey, Wolfie Edwards is now following. Welcome to the coffee house, Wolfie Edwards. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. I'm learning to fly a jetliner. I am a single-engine airplane pilot, and yeah, this is a whole new world for me. So,
Wellington Tower,
wish me
Coffee
luck
House,
here.
November 42257 Echo to land.
Coffee House, November 42257 Echo, Wellington Tower. Enter left downwind, runway 16. Altimeter 29.9 wind 248 at 8.
All right, so now that I know a little bit more about my altitudes, I know I want about 3,000, probably about 5,000, 6,000 on my downwind. So I want to keep climbing. 1,000 stars are still on the line. I'm not quitting, David. I'm getting this, bro. Okay.
Coffee House, November 42257 Echo, acknowledge last transmission.
Yes, I acknowledge. Pattern entry instructions.
Make left traffic runway 16 Coffee House, November 42257 Echo.
Okay, we're climbing through to 6,000. Let's go ahead and lower our power back just a hair. Let's get back inside here for a second. Make sure we're on our regular detent. Control 1. Let's go ahead and turn a nice crosswind here. We're at 6,700 feet, so we're going to power back just a little. Get this bird trimmed out for about 250 knots. $3,000 on the glide slope. All right, very good. Oh, we are losing altitude fast, guys, because I put the wrong throttle setting. There we go. Let's just keep it right there on that climb detent.
Wellington Airport. Wellington Airport. Wellington Airport.
What is happening? I don't want to tune that.
Wellington Airport. Wellington approach Coffee House, November 42257 Echo is type Airbus A20 and 12 miles southeast of Wellington, 4,900 feet. Request clearance to transition Charlie airspace.
No.
Coffee House, November 42257 Echo, Wellington approach. Squawk 251 Squawk 251 Coffee House, November 42257 Echo. Coffee House, November 42257 Echo, radar contact 13 miles southeast of Wellington, 5,200 feet. Cleared through the Charlie airspace. Maintain on navigation. Coffee House, November 42257 Echo, please acknowledge. Cleared through the Charlie airspace, Coffee House, November 42257 Echo.
Cool as watching 1,000 stars at stake. Flaps up. I thought I had my flaps up. Yeah, I do. My flaps are up.
New Zealand Center on 119.2.
Alright, we're at 10,000 over these mountains, so let's get back down to our climb detent and the throttle here.
Coffee House,
There
November
we go.
42257 Echo, did you copy?
Yes, I copy. Leave me be.
119.2 for Coffee House November 42257 Echo.
Okay, here we go. We got this. Lose power with throttle. He's got this. You glide in. Yes, sir. It's just doing it all at the right timing on that glide slope and not knowing what this thing does here. All right, I see runway end over there, so we need to just keep this thing going out for a while. Make sure I have a better final and better... I needed to be out further away. I'm so used to flying small airplanes where I can be close to my runway and turn a tight, you know, base leg. We gotta lose some altitude here. I'm at 14.5. I'm out pretty far, but man, we are definitely needing to bring this bird down. Seems legit to me. That's right, Brian, I'm telling you. Although I've never flown a jetliner, I've only ever flown single-engine airplane in real life, and so I gotta be honest, this is doggone nerve-wracking. Yeah, I'm way too high. I could go around and completely... We are way high, man. I'm not in the zone right now, David. Holy cow. I'm 12,000 feet on final when I'm supposed to be at 3,000. I may have to do a go-around and save my people. Oh, let's try it. Who cares, right? Let's drop this bird in. Give these people the ride of their lives. Oh my gosh, there's no way, guys. I'll rip the airframe apart on this thing. I'll overshoot and be out into the ocean on the other side now. I mean, the spoilers and the flaps are keeping me slowed down pretty far, but... Overspeed. I knew it.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Yeah, I know, because I'm 14,000 feet on final approach. Yeah, this jetliner stuff might not be for me yet, guys. Yeah, I'm going to have to do a go around. There's no stinking way, guys.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
I'm not overspeed. My flaps are up. My gear's up.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Stop yelling at me.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Alright, let's do a go around. Better safe than sorry, right?
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Alright, fine. Let's just pull this thing up into the air so it'll shut the overspeed warning off.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
I gotta get in here and find out why my... There we go. It's hard to feel those clicks when you don't have that in your actual, Yo, 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 Mr. C. These guys have talked me into trying jetliners, Ben, and it's not been going well. I've crashed like 4 times. We're doing a go-around right now. Wrong move, back to a bush plane. Yeah, I'm telling you, dude. Holy cow. I am not an Airbus pilot. There is no doubt about that. Connection lost. Why does it say connection lost all the time? Drop altitude, otherwise you won't make the approach. Yeah, I'm used to 500 feet on final. Definitely not this here. Okay, there's our runway, so we're on a nice crosswind. Let's just fly this out real nice, guys. Keep our airspeed up a little bit. Why is the angle of attack so high on this crazy thing? And why did my trims go crazy through the roof like that? There we go. Is there like an autopilot on this thing that's like getting all crazy? Yeah, that's what I hear. I'll keep trying. Oh my. Yeah, see, I don't want the autopilot taking over right now. It's not helping me. I didn't switch it on. At least I don't think I did. I don't think I turned it on. Welcome aboard Coffee House Airlines. I don't know how much they're going to enjoy their flight, Mark. Oh, don't tell me this thing's gonna crash on me, guys. Are you kidding me? Well, there's crash number 1 of today. I thought we were rid of that plague, guys. Unbelievable. I'm ordering the RAM for this computer. I think that is 110% the issue. Today we are serving barf. Yeah, we're serving barf. You kidding me right now? Oh my goodness. So that was the first time I've had a crash since yesterday. I had it. I got 3 hours and something in. I jinxed you. And now all of a sudden I crash. I don't know. All right, let's boot back up and get at it. You are sweating. I know, right? I'm telling you. This is nuts. Alright, well, hopefully if we only have 1 crash in 2 hours or so, I guess we're doing okay, right, guys? Order it. Let's take a drive tonight. You buy the coffee. I know, I might have to go on there and do that, dude. Seriously, because this is silly. The game is already running. Yes, it is. I'll go on and check as soon as I get done streaming, Mr. C, and we'll check it out. Only 32, you get more pictures. Well, I'm going 64. If I'm spending money to get RAM, Hansi, I'm going all the way to 64 gigs. Let's do this, guys. So sorry about that, but we're going to get this fixed ASAP. I don't know why... kind of stinks, but hey, you know, it's part of the growing game. You tried. Much love, brother. I know, David. It's all good. Whoa! Bro, you didn't have to do that. I didn't earn it, but I am so thankful for it. I love you, man. You're awesome. Thank you so much, dude. Maybe your video card. Hey, Tony, what's going on? So I did some checking last night, and my video card was at 60 to 65%. My CPU is only at about 32 to 35%. My RAM, on the other hand, it was using 14.7 of the 16 gigs. So, yeah, it was pretty crazy. Brian Cardinal, thanks so much for liking the stream. I appreciate it, bro. Sorry I'm a terrible jet pilot, but I do know how to fly regular airplanes, I promise. The hardest place is New York, 25 gigs. Yeah, so last night I dropped my settings down and figured a few things out, and I flew New York. So my RAM was really high, and I think that's what's happening, because I'm capping out my RAM and it's just crashing. So I'm going to go 64, and then my RAM is only 3,000 clock speed, and everyone says 32 gigs of at least 3,200. So, I'm going to go 64 gigs of at least 3,600 clock speed. And then I'll have to go into my BIOS and enable what's called DOCP or XMP if you're on an Intel processor. So if I get 3,600 clock speed, 64 gigs of RAM, and then go enable that in my BIOS, that'll get me where we need to go. All right, world map. Select departure airport. I want to go put a landing down that, hopefully you got the motherboard. Yeah, I checked my board last night. My board will, accept all the way from the Ryzen 3 series, which I have a Ryzen 7 3700X, 8-core. It'll go all the way to the 5000 series, so if I wanted to get a 5900, I could. And then it will also do, over 4000 clock speed on my RAM, so 3600 is the first step of overclocking. So I think that'll be good. So yeah, I'm pretty excited. My board has definitely got the headroom for that. I am not taking that jetliner out of Barbers. Let's go do some silly stuff, guys. I just want to fly a little bit and not crash every game. Let's just take the little Cub and just go back and do what I know how to do for a couple times. Then I'll go back. I've got a 3070. Yeah, my friend Ben, who was just in the chats a few minutes ago, has got the 3070, and he's like, dude, he has 32 gigs of RAM, 3070 with a 3900 Ryzen 9, and his just runs at ultra, like it's perfect. So I know that when I get closer to that, we'll be in good shape. Lucklaw. What is Lucklaw? My ASUS VivoBook S15 with a terabyte storage, 230 wouldn't handle the game, so I need to update to an i7 and RAM needs to get up. Yeah, this game, they said, is so incredibly intense on machines.
Delta 1 Traffic Coffee House, November 42257 Echo, taking off runway 27 left, touch and go.
All right, I will try that next. Thanks so much, Tony. I hope you're having a great day today. Sorry I missed your comment yesterday. I didn't see that pop up. I was a little bit, my computer crashing every 5 seconds yesterday because I had those settings set so wrong. It was a little frustrating. Alright, this is the airport I learned to fly in, guys, so I'm just going to do a couple of landings here just because it's fun. I love flying me some single-engine airplanes. I used to love taking off out over this lake. Oh my gosh, guys, so cool. I water ski on this lake. Well, used to, when I lived down here. I used to water ski here all the time when I was younger. It's so much fun. Kind of sucks moving away from home, though. Alright, so pattern altitude here at this airport is 900 feet HEL, so it'd be 1,900 feet on our altimeter. Let's go ahead and start turning around. Oh, I got all the confidence in flying one of these. This is what I fly. See, and this is why I'm not good at the jetliner thing, because I just don't know the math, and I don't know the glide slope stuff. Like, when you're in this pattern, I know that, you know, halfway up my wing strut is where my runway should be. Pattern altitude I'm at. I know my RPMs and my airspeeds. Like, everything just... airplanes are flying math classes. Alright, we're looking good, guys. I can't wait to go fly Chernobyl tonight. That's going to be fun. Alright, so we're approaching the end of our runway. Let's go ahead and start powering back just a little bit. Now, this is where I'm confident, guys. Start making a turn towards a nice little base leg here. We are nice and high, so we'll go ahead and power this girl back here. I'm going to be about 700 as we turn from base leg over onto our final approach. We'll want to be pushing down towards 500. And then, since we're carrying a little bit of height, we'll go ahead and get ourselves a nice little side slip into the runway, which will be fun. Alright, look at that. We're looking good. Alright, and then kick us in a nice little side slip right here, because the old Taylorcraft I learned to fly in, no flaps. So this is how we would bleed our speed off, is use the side of the airplane kicked into a slip like this to drop ourselves down in. There we go. Looking nice, looking nice. Let's go ahead and pull back our regular view. Just hold this girl off to about 60 on the airspeed indicator there. Look at that. Butter in the bread. Oh, no, I didn't. I thought I did. Oh, it's so hard without side windows. Extended lunch break today. Yes, because I'm having fun. It's so hard to not be able to see out the side windows, because when you're coming in for a landing, you can look to see how high you are when you look out the side. I'm going to do an irresponsible entrance back into the pattern here. I am not happy with that landing. Unacceptable, I tell ya. Zachary McHale, hey, how's it going? Hope you're having a great day. Sorry I missed your comment over there on YouTube. I'm not sure why that didn't come in earlier. But if you're still here watching, I appreciate you being here. Welcome to the coffee house. Don't forget to hit that like button for me, guys, and hit that subscribe button. It helps me out considerably. Try the side view when you flare. Yeah, I know. It's just so hard not being able to see. You know what I think I should do is pull back a little bit, like this. And I can see the side view when I'm coming in. There we go, that's looking nice. Alright, let's get us a little slip to the runway here, guys. Airspeed's coming in nice. Looking good. Yeah, that's totally what it is, Rudiger. Look at that. There we go. Let's get them toe brakes in there. Yeah, that's what it is. I just couldn't see the ground. That makes it a little better. I want to get my side monitors going, but I can't add more to my graphics card. It's already having a hard time. I buttered one earlier. It was so nice, but you don't get those every time, you know? Harbor traffic, 57 Echo, turning crosswind for runway 27. Hey, John Bowerman has liked the stream. Thanks so much, John. I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. I'm just practicing some landings out of the airport that I learned to fly in. I got my card to 4100. Oh, nice. You got your card clocked at 4100. Very nice. Yeah, I don't know what mine is. I don't think my video card's clocked quite that high. Alright, let's butter a landing this time, guys. I'm tired of messing these up. The other thing that I gotta do, I gotta take my yoke apart. I don't think they put enough grease in the fittings on it from the factory. So, like, if you look right here, it's real sticky. So, like, this metal, like, right here is like a steel rod, and on the inside of this box, there's actually a bushing that it goes through, and I think it needs some more grease on it. Like, it's just, when I get down to do my flare, sometimes I pull, and then all of a sudden it lets loose, and then it pulls me too high. Darn you, you must not have live traffic. I'm here at Barber's. Yeah, I have live traffic. DOA Bolt was in here about 2 seconds ago. I'm going to go look. I've never done a side slip turning to base leg before, but there's a first time for everything. He's all about Lucla. I don't know what Lucla is. Add me as a friend, Adam. Wow, I've never done a side slip on base leg. All the way down to final approach. Yeah, where is that? Look at this beautiful side slip coming in, guys. Butter it, butter it, butter it. There it is. There it was. There we go. I'm telling you, Nepal, okay. Alright, let's go see what we can find there. End main menu, continue. Let's go check out Lukla. He wants you to crash into Everest. Don't do it. Oh, well, you know, we're having fun here. Why not? Zachary McHale, if you're still watching on YouTube, I apologize I missed your comment. That didn't come over. You have a destination for the next flight, Stick Mix on Twitch. You know, I was thinking of doing Chernobyl tonight. I think would be fun. Thanks for all the likes and the follows today, guys. I really appreciate all the love and support. Let's go type in Lukla here and see what we can find. There it is. Nepal. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's see what we can do. Flight conditions. I do not want to fly at that time of day into an airport I've never been to. Clear skies. Close. Fly. Yeah, Adam, if you can add me, maybe that's why I couldn't see you on there, but I should because I have all that stuff turned on. I'm from the YEG airport. Where's that one at? Oh my lord. One day, please do EDRY departure on 3-4 and follow the river heading north. I will do that next. Give me about 5 minutes. Because I don't think this one's going to last very long right here. Oh my goodness, guys. Are you joking me? Oh, Alberta. Okay. I'll do that one too. Alright, well, let's get toe brakes in. Let's get this thing powered up.
Coffee House, November 42257 Echo, taking off runway 24 straight on departure.
I'm taking off of someone's driveway, bro. Full gas, my dude. I know, right? Oh my lord. Are you guys seeing this? That's some crazy talk right there, guys. Wow. This might be my favorite takeoff location I think I've ever done in this game so far. This is crazy. The other thing I want to know is how in tarnation do you get back into that airport? You got to go back in the opposite way. That's got to be an out one way and in the other. There's no way you're going back in that airport coming down the side of that hill, guys. Let's fly around and take a peek. Unless you fly around that ridge right up there and then make a really weird turn to final. Let's go investigate. It is a legit airport. It's the one you land before you go to Everest. Oh my gosh, dude. This is so cool. Yeah, you'd have to skim along that ridge line and then do a slipped-in approach from that side. Let's try it. I'm going to try to go in the same way I went out. Wow, this is beautiful. Everest is just ahead. Oh my gosh, I can feel how mushy the flight controls are in the air up here. Because like I'm pulling on this thing and it's not doing much, and like my throttle is all the way up and yet it's not doing anything. This is crazy, guys. That's thin air up there. A friend of mine climbed Everest. I believe this is the airport he was more nervous of than the climb. Yeah, I would see why, dude. But, like, look at this. Like, my airspeed... Like, you can't get no power in this thin air. This is crazy how realistic that is. Yeah, I don't know about coming in this way. John Bowerman, you need a turboprop. Yeah, I would say flying a small airplane in this is probably not a whole lot of fun. Oh my goodness, guys. This is going to be hard to get a Piper Cub in here. There's no way. You can't come in this way. You have to come in the other way. There's absolutely no way you're shooting a landing coming off that hill. So now, let's try the other way. Running too rich in that thin air. Yeah, let's back the mixture down a little bit. See, I don't think this airplane has mixture control, though. Yeah, Brian, there's no way you're coming in that other way. I thought, man, being in a little Piper Cub like this, I could probably pull it off, but no siree. I'll tell you what else throws you off is without having an artificial horizon, it's hard to see whether your wings are level with all these mountains everywhere. That's another thing I never thought about. It's hard to have a horizon to level yourself with if there isn't one. Alright, let's see if we can get in here, guys. Have to get our airspeed down to about 60, well, about 80 kilometers as we're coming in. I don't normally do airspeed in kilometers, but this airplane has that. Speedometer is in kilometers per hour instead of miles. 60 is my stall speed, so I'm going to have to carry some power because I certainly don't want to stall on my approach. Wow, look at the sink. Oh my goodness, dude. This is crazy. Yep, we're crashing. Ain't no way. Holy cow, guys. What the heck is that? How do these guys fly into some of these locations? That's absolutely the most insane thing I think I've ever seen. I gotta set up a better approach. That was terrible. I can't call myself a pilot and do that.
Victor November Lima Kilo Traffic Coffee House November 42257 Echo taking off runway 24 right touch and go.
It's just so hard because you can't tell because of the ground, the terrain, how high you are. Yeah, you do, Hansi. You're definitely giving me the challenges. Jam the power. Oh, I know, Brian. I had it full throttle and it wasn't climbing. It's crazy. Yeah, this is very difficult. There's no doubt. Imagine winter. Oh, my goodness. Can you? There's no way, dude. Like, look at this. I'm pulling back on the yoke, and I'm literally, it just wants to stall the plane out even at full throttle. This is crazy. The air's so thin up here. I can see why this is so difficult. I'm gonna go up over this ridge and try to set up a nice approach this way. I will say the terrain is just doggone beautiful, though. This is crazy. I would not want to be a pilot out here, though. There's no way, dude. Can you imagine if you needed an emergency place to land, or... This is insane, dude. Look at this. Alright, let's honk this guy around here and see if we can't put us in a landing. Trim this airplane for landing here. I'm going to utilize flaps on this guy too, just because... If you crash here, Yeti is going to get you. I know, right? Okay, we're in the white arc. Let's get ourselves a notch of flaps going in here. A little bit of power so we don't sink too much. Let's keep our speed right at that 100 mark. Imagine passengers. Yeah, they'd be flipping out. I wouldn't want to carry a passenger in here until I had done this airport enough times to know I was comfortable. Okay, we're definitely on a better approach than we had last time. Come on, don't connection lost me. Alright, let's go ahead and drop our second notch of flaps as we get down a little closer. Runway is made. Let's drop our flaps to slow us down. Too hard, but we landed. Whew. Oh my goodness. Did you know that the mountains at the mid-ocean ridge reach 70,000 feet high but underwater, which is higher than Everest? I did not know that. That is crazy. I watch missionary bush pilots on YouTube and he lands stuff like that. It will always blows me away. Oh, I'm going to have to check that out, dude. That sounds awesome. I will go and see that for sure. The Yeti is not going to get me, Rudiger, because I did not crash this time. Alright, I'm going to try it one more time. I wonder if I can get out going this way uphill. Oh boy, not gonna happen, guys. Irresponsible decisions were made. We're gonna have to park it in the basketball court. There it is. Crashed. Yeah, that is definitely a one-way in and one-way out airport right there, guys. Man, I've had more crashes today, guys, than I've had in any of my flying streams put together. I have never done this many irresponsible things as a pilot before. Alright, here we go. Depart straight out.
Victor November Lima Kilo traffic Coffee House, November 42257 Echo, taking off runway 24, departing straight out.
Alright, I'll try adding snow the next time around here. Let's try one more here. Actually, I might be able to add snow just from here. Let's add snow. There we go. Holy, 31 inches of snow, Batman. Oh, that's centimeters. Okay. All right, live conditions. Yeah, that's not a good idea considering it's dark out over there. Wow, this is so crazy. Well, check this out. I can feel my air. The air is a little bit better because the density's a little better right now. It's climbing for me a little nicer. Yesterday the PC was doing the crashing. Today it's the plane. Ha! Listen to you, buddy. You funny. We got us a comedian in here. Turn on the precipitation. Okay, how do we do that? Oh, I gotta do it in here while I'm on final approach. I don't know how to do it. I'll have to do it after we get done on this landing here, guys. Hey, what's up, Osbjorn? How's it going? I'll bring in some gusty side winds. Yeah, how about let's try to land this thing first. This has to be the hardest airport in the world to land in, dude. There's no other way. Not bad, guys. Not bad at all. Look at that. I'm getting better at it. Alright, Hansi wants me to go into the rain. Alright. Welcome, Osbjorn, as well. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're having a good day today. Alright, how do we do precipitation? How do we get it to rain? Or do we got to go back to the main menu for that? Let's try main menu. Flying a Cub in and out of there isn't too bad once you've shot a few landings, but... Alright, let's try Lukla again, only let's go with flight conditions. You want storms? Oh boy, this is gonna get ugly, guys. This is gonna be ugly. This is a death wish right here. Yeah, but Hansi, if I have any chance of landing this successfully, I gotta fly a plane I know. Getting into a plane I don't have any idea how to fly is never a good idea. Oh my goodness. This is gonna be insanity, guys. I would never take off in the freaking Himalayas in this kind of weather, because how do you know that you're not going to hit a mountain right in front of you? Oh my goodness, this is crazy. Real weather, there is no way a Piper Cub pilot would ever take off in this, ever in a million years. There's not a chance. A Piper Cub would never survive a flight in this. Not in real life. Yeah, it would be a kite, there's no doubt. Hey, what's up, DDA? Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're having a good day. You thought you missed it. Nah, I'm doing a long stream today. I'm having fun, so Hansi's giving me all these crazy airports to fly. And we're in a storm in a Piper Cub in the Himalayas right now. Look at this, guys. This is insane. Thanks for the like, sir. I appreciate it. I would be scared out of my mind to be in this airplane. I just bought a not finished Swift 2. What is that, DDA? Is it an RC airplane or a real airplane? DM me a picture, because I don't know that I know what that is. Oh my goodness, dude. This is so crazy. Hey, thanks for sharing my stream, sir. I appreciate it. Look at this rocking me all over the place, guys. This is so crazy. Oh, it's an old RC airplane. Okay, got it. Now I gotta land downwind into this craziness? Are you kidding me right now? I can't even see my runway to make my approach. If it wasn't for that cheater sign right there telling me where it was, I wouldn't even know where it is. Oh my gosh, this is like... It's like making me want to hurl just being in this thing. I'm not even in a real airplane. Oh boy, we're way off of our runway course here. Steer it in, Chemex. Steer it in. Oh yeah, we're downwind. I forgot. No wonder it's blowing me clear over creation. There's no way, bro. No way. Go around. Not a chance in Hades is that happening. I got a literally 90-degree crosswind coming across this runway in a storm in a Piper Cub. Oh my lord. Look at this. I'm going 160 miles per hour on my wind speed, and I'm barely moving. Look at that. Our ground speed is like 4. Hey, thanks so much for liking the stream, Mr. Drain. I appreciate it. Did you add me as a friend in here, Adam? Hey, Z, thanks so much for liking the stream. I appreciate it. Welcome to the coffee house, sir. We're trying to fly a Piper Cub in a storm in the Himalayas right now. It's kind of crazy. If I land this if I land this airplane, guys, I'm telling you, I thought so. My Gaber tag on here is steeper throne something, not my choice. Okay, no problem. I'll see what I can do to add you if I can, if it doesn't show an addition. Alright, let's start turning final here, guys. See if we can sink us a landing in here, shall we? Oh my gosh, I cannot believe my ground speed. It's like almost nothing. Oh my goodness, guys, this is nuts. Look at that, guys. Quartering crosswind, dropped her down onto the runway, almost runs off the runway, saves it. Holy moly cow. I couldn't push the nose down. I was right at my stall speed. If I'd have pushed the nose, or I couldn't, if I'd have pushed the nose down, that runway's on an angle up, and so I would have, yeah. Oh my goodness, that was crazy talk, yo. All right. Goodness. All right, Rudiger, which one did you want me to go to? Let me go see. Rudiger said EDRY departure on 3-4. All right, main menu, continue. I mean, when you were high off the ground. Oh, yeah, I know what you're saying. I get you. I was just watching my airspeed because at that point I was way high. This is cool. Oh, thanks, man. I'm having fun, too. All right, let's go check out. Sent 2 pictures of the Swift. I'll have to check them in a little bit because I use my phone to do this right here. To switch my camera views, and if I go off of it, it'll unconnect, and I don't want to do that right now. So I will check it whenever I get done streaming. EDRY. Spire. Departure on runway 34. Follow the river heading north. All right. Roger that. Oh, I forgot Yeg. Darn it. Brian, I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. I'll fly this one. I'll go right up to Yeg next. I'm sorry, man. I'm in need of some more coffee here at the coffee house, guys. My mind is playing tricks on me. Let me do this one real quick since I already loaded it, and I'll go right back to that one. My fault. Cathedral right ahead. All right, cool. I didn't mean to cut people ahead. We can do another dangerous one later. I have a better one. Oh, my. If there's more dangerous than the Himalayas in a snowstorm, I don't know what is. All right, let's go live weather here, guys. No, I don't want live weather. There's no way it's... Is it raining over there right now? Yeah, let's lift the cloud layer up here. Let's lift this cloud layer up, let's lift this cloud layer up, and let's lift this cloud layer up. There we go. Get Get them cloud layers up there. Alright, there we go. Few clouds. That way we can see where we're going. Alright, we're gonna fly north. North to Alaska. We're going north. The rush is on. Alright, and then, Brian, we're heading to... You need some Kicking Horse coffee from British Columbia. I would love some Kicking Horse coffee from British Columbia. I'll have to look into that. Alright, let's go out to our cockpit view. Follow the river north. I'm going to stay nice and low. Hey, Ricky Aldaco has liked the stream. Thanks so much, Ricky. Sorry I didn't see that when I was trying to push in a landing in the Himalayas. Kinda crazy. Hey, Rudiger. Wie weit ist das von Berlin? Ich habe auf dem Zug gegangen nach Berlin von Frankfurt. 700 kilometers. Oh, Nord oder Süd? Ist das Süd von Berlin? Wenn ich war auf dem Zug, ich habe einen Fluss gesehen und auch Schloss. Ist das Schloss oder Schoss? Oh, okay. Ist das Schloss or Schoss? One is your lap and one is a castle. Ich vergesse welche ist richtig. You are following the River Rhine. Yes, yeah. Alright, let's drop down in here. Schloss, yeah, okay. Schoss is to sit on a lap like Santa Claus. Saint Nikolaus. Wo ist das Cathedral? Wie weit? I already passed it. Oh, alright, well, let's turn around. That was an easy find. Directly at the airport. Alright, well, let's go back. I didn't realize it was a cathedral that close to the airport. So, is this Germany? Yes, sir. The Rhine River. So, Rudiger, wie weit ist München from here? Ist das mehr weit Süd? Then pray for the planes. And you get a cub on floats. No, however, 500. Okay. So, das ist in der Mitte. Lebst du bei Spire hier oder etwas anderes? Ich kann nicht Deutsch sprechen heute, ich vergesse alles. Cool, isn't this where the Germans had a battle on the river? That I don't know. Alright, let's see this cathedral, shall we? Spire is 25 kilometers. Okay. Ich vergesse, du hast mir gesagt, wo du wohnst, aber ich vergesse. Okay, where's the cathedral at? Oh, you speak Dutch. Okay. I try to speak some German. I do okay, I guess, but it's been a while. I haven't spoken in a long time, so I'm trying to remember it all. Alright, where's the cathedral? You might need to add it into the sim. Oh, okay. I thought I added everything, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, DDA is from the Netherlands. Yeah, where's it at? Alright, here we go, Rudiger. So I'm going to go right down the runway, and you tell me if it's left or right. Rudiger is on Twitch, I believe. I went VNE. Alright, we're going to take off again, and you can tell me where this is, Rudiger. So when I take off, is it on my right by the river or my left?
Echo Delta Romeo Yankee Traffic Coffee House November 42257 Echo taking off runway 34 straight out departure.
Okay. To your left, under the Air Museum. Okay. Okay, there's the Air Museum. Is it this thing right here? Or is it this right here? That's the Air Museum here. So the cathedral should be over here somewhere. Yeah, there's a little bit of a lag in the stream, Rudiger, so by the time you type that, I'm already past it. Is it this building here with the parking lot, maybe? Yeah, I think I circled it. I just don't know which one it was. I'm close, though. At least you get to see it, right? Alright, here. I'm going to do this. I'm going to circle a building. You tell me if this is it. So over there's the Air Museum. I think it's this one on my wingtip. Is it this one? And I'll circle it until the stream lag catches up. Is it this building right here? Nope. Alright, let's go back over to the Air Museum. Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to have to do. It's the building with the teal roof. Okay, now we're cooking. Let's see here. Let me fly around till I see a building with a teal roof. Hey, Alex Massey, thanks so much for following. We're just looking for a cathedral in Germany, and I'm having trouble finding it. But everyone thinks that it might not be in my sim. My friend is looking at it, though, so he says it's here. I just don't know which building it is. Alright, what about this one? Right by my left wingtip. Is this it right here? I'm thinking maybe it's this one. Right below you. Yeah, let's go around one more time. Hey, Rudiger, I can't answer Discord right now because, my phone controls my camera switching, and I can't answer it. Yeah, I think I found it now. It's got to be this brick one right there, right? Right here. Is it this one? Oh my gosh, you guys, I have no idea where it's at. Yeah, I know, it's just the stream is lagging, so by the time you guys type in there that it's, I just flew past it a minute ago, then I'm already halfway across the world by the time I see the message. It's gotta be this thing then, right? And it's just not showing it in 3D. Yeah, okay. That doesn't look like a building. That just looks like flat ground. You got it. Grease is a landing. Yeah, I see it now because it's just not 3D. That's a bummer. Thanks a lot, Bing Maps. put buildings that don't matter in here as 3D, and you put this as a flat piece of imagery. Look at that. That's kind of a bummer. All right, off to Canada we go. There you go, Rudiger. I don't give up. Yeah, sad that's not in there. That's a bummer. Good enough. We'll call that good enough for government work, right? Let's taxi ourselves over here and park ourselves in the grass where Taylor Crafts and Cubs belong. There it is. All right, let's go to Edmonton, ladies and gentlemen. I added Sydney Opera House in and the bridge. Oh, that's cool. I often stand at the fence and watch them come in there. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, you're welcome, Rudiger. Glad to help, man. I love doing this. This is fun. If you're new to the coffee house, ladies and gentlemen, welcome. We are heading to Edmonton, Alberta next. All right, what's the airport code up there, Brian? YEG, that's right. You want to fly north from the airport to Edmonton and go fly through North America's largest urban parkland. Cool. All right, so let's go YEG. YEG. Is that it right there? Or I could try this. Edmonton. Yay, there it is. I forgot to put the C in there, just like the K in front of ours here. All right, so which runway should we probably go out of 2 then if we're going to fly north, I would imagine. I mean, 30 would work because we could turn that way too. Yeah, we'll just go out of there. We'll take off at runway 3. Any runway works. All right, let's do it. I'm going to go to the other one. So this is my favorite airplane to fly for doing sightseeing, because it has a better view out of the cockpit. And so let's do that. We are not flying in a storm. This I promise you. Clear skies. Man, this northeastern Ohio weather, guys, is killing a brother. I've got such a just a cold and sinuses thing going on. Hey, what's up? Alex Massey with the follow. Let's go. Slade Monkey 58 with the follow over on Twitch. Thank you so much. I appreciate all you guys being here. Welcome to the coffee house, everybody. Cheers. Racing Turbo, thanks for the host. I appreciate it. I love you guys. You guys are amazing. All right, here we go. So we're departing Edmonton. We're going to do it in clear skies because I want to see where I'm going. And then let's, we're going to fly north. Let's pick a spot up here. Oh, there's Edmonton right there. Let's add as an arrival. Let's see what all this stuff is. Parkland. Lichtner Farms, Josephsburg, Mike's Field. That's a little runway. All right, well, we'll just fly up through Edmonton. How's that? That'll give us an arrival. Let's fly. Sweet. No, it's sunny here today. Oh, that's good. Look at that. So we're doing real life. All right, guys, let's do it. Thanks again, everybody, for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. I'm going a little bit longer on my lunchtime stream than what I normally do, so... because I'm having fun with you guys. This is awesome. It's a special group of people that get to wear aviator glasses on stream, guys. Let's go. How has the game been today? It's been great. It only crashed one time. I think I got it in, but I gotta go get more RAM. Like, that's where my, it's RAM, DDA. I did some testing. Now it's probably gonna crash again because I said that. I did some testing. I did processor. I just pulled up like Task Manager and pulled up the processes and performance. Oh, that's right, Brian. You gotta believe it. you gotta dress for the part or the job you want, right? Not the job you have. No, so I pulled up processes on my processor, graphics card, and memory. I did some Reddit searches after yesterday's debacle, and basically RAM was 100% the issue. My RAM only is 16 gigs, and it was maxing out like 14.7 of my RAM. So that's, yeah, so I'm going to put 64 gigs. My RAM clock speed is only 3,000, and everyone, so 16 at 3,000, and everyone says 32 at 3,200 at least. So I'm going 64 at least 3,600. All right, guys, let's get this little bird in the air and go see Edmonton. Oh, I forgot something. We're back in single-engine airplane. I got to go back to my controls and set my flight yoke system back on the one that I had built. Apply and save. Go back. That way my parking brakes and stuff. There we go. Notch of flaps in this bird. Let's trim this thing for a climb out. There we go. All right, let's do it. This is a great little airplane for sightseeing. Yeah, this game is definitely RAM, so 64 gigs of 3,600 is going to be amazing. It'll definitely do me some more justice there, I believe. Alright, here we go. We're climbing out, ladies and gentlemen.
Coffee House, November 42257 Echo. Continue for north departure. I will contact you next when you leave my airspace.
Edmonton Tower, Coffee House, November 42257 Echo. Continue for north departure.
Alright, we are turning on course, ladies and gentlemen. And we'll go out to the out view. That way, France was 26 gigs of RAM just to see Paris. Right. So I figure if I go 64, I'm going to have lots of headroom there. You know what I'm saying? It looks like another runway right there. Just off to my right. Is Leduc a city? Or like a town? Wow, that's a cool little farm down there. Look at this, guys. I'm going to tell my wife we're going to move to Canada and buy that farm and that fields right there. Oh, that'd be beautiful. Hey, Javoti, thanks so much for liking the stream. I appreciate it. Welcome to the coffee house. Ladies and gentlemen, having a good flight today. Is a town, Nisku is an industrial park. Okay, cool. Nice. Learning all kinds of stuff here while we fly Microsoft Flight Sim, guys. Altimeter 29er.9er2. Hey, Javoti, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome officially to the coffee house. Roger Dodger.
Edmonton Tower Coffee House, November 42257 Echo frequency change.
Alberta has lots of farming. Oh, yeah, it looks beautiful, dude. You know what I like about places like this as a pilot? Tons of places to shoot a landing if you ever had an engine failure. Unlike the Himalayas where we were a little bit ago. You get an engine failure out there, you might as well just start praying because you're gone. Yes, indeed, Big Sky Country. Look at that, guys. That's incredible. Here, let's get down a little bit so we can see the place, shall we? Shenanigans have to happen, guys. You know this, right? Hey, what's up, Parker Russell? How's it going? Get closer. All right, let's do it. How's that? About took my T-tail off right there, guys. Alright, let's check out Edmonton, shall we? This is South Edmonton here now, alright. Did you ever land at Tokarora and visited Bruce there? Where's that? Tokarora, I don't know where that is. Gateway Boulevard. Alright, let's go ahead and power this guy back a little bit so we can see some sights around Edmonton, shall we? Let's get ourselves down into the white arc here on speed, drop some flaps. Alright, let's get ourselves some trim. Alright, we're close enough to the white arc. I'll go ahead and stress out my airframe a little bit here. There we go. How you doing today, Parker? Hope you're having a good day today. here we go, guys. Flying right into Edmonton. You will be approaching the river valley soon. Awesome. Little stadium right over here. Little running track. Bruce Simpson in New Zealand. Don't tell me you don't know X-Jet. Oh, that X-Jet. I didn't know his real name. I know who X-Jet is. I just didn't know that was his name. Sort of had some work yesterday. Yeah, I had some problems yesterday. My computer was just not having it. But I figured out why, and I'm going to be ordering RAM here in order to make that fixed. Alright, there is the river valley over here. Check that out. What river is that, Brian? Yeah, everybody knows X-Jet. I just didn't know his name, Rudiger. That's kind of crazy. Okay, what are these pyramid things down there? That's kind of cool. Let's go down and take a look. They look like greenhouses. Saskatchewan River. Okay, very nice. What are these pyramid greenhouse things? Have you seen these in real life before? They are greenhouses. That's what I thought. I guessed it because of the long ones here. That's what they look like here, but I never seen the pyramid kind. That's kind of cool. It's like your own Canadian version of Chichen Itza right here. That's pretty sweet. I'm not showing this to my wife or she'll want me to go build her a pyramid greenhouse in the backyard. Oh, that's so cool. They're lit up with LEDs at night. I would love to see that in real life. Oh, look at that boat. Alright, let's go over here. Let's see what building this is right here. Can we read the sign? Something Canada building. Look at this, guys. How cool. ATB Financial. Epcor building. Very nice. Make sure you get the right RAM. The net page said my RAM was DRAM. For some reason, ZRAM. It's better than ordering. Yeah, I got the specs for my motherboard and looked at everything that I need. That way I make sure to get the right stuff. Yeah, I'm actually going to go up to Micro Center that's in our area up here in Cleveland. We have a 64-story building now. Nice, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, this is pretty cool. Oh, look at the school and the baseball fields down there. Some kids out there playing in the sand lot. Tucker Gotts shooting a parachute approach here into this little baseball field. Getting in trouble with the police. The settings will all be ultra. Hey, if I can manage high, I'll be happy. Yeah, this is really cool up here. If I ever get up to BC, I will check this city out. It's actually quite big. Hey, what's up, Joe? Thanks so much for liking my stream. I appreciate you. Welcome to the coffee house. We're flying around Edmonton, British Columbia at the moment. There you go, Joe. I took my last sip of coffee just for you. Yeah, this is really cool, guys. Edmonton, Alberta, you mean? I was thinking British Columbia. Yes, I meant Alberta, Canada. I don't know all my Canadian provinces. Oh, look at that. That sign on that building's pretty readable. It's pretty sweet. Karen's calling the cops because someone is doing something cool. Yeah, I know. Isn't it a shame, Parker? Kind of a bummer. This area is Kingsway. Nice. I just love... Oh, look at that. There's a baseball field. I'm assuming that's a little bit bigger of a field. Is that like a regional baseball team or something right there? Or is this like a big field? Around the world through COVID. That's right, Hansi. We've been to the Himalayas today. We've been to New Zealand. We've been to the Caribbean. I've crashed jetliners today. If you fly through the river valley, it is pretty awesome. All right, let's do it. Should I go north this way, like out towards the west, or should I fly through the river valley up this direction? No longer in use. Okay. I'll go this way until you tell me to go somewhere else. How's that? Oh, out west. Okay, let's turn around and head out west. There's my pyramids again. I love the pyramids. I'm going to build a pyramid greenhouse. Wow, this is super fun, guys. I love this. Red Bull Air Racing through the Edmonton River Valley. Look at the shadow. I love doing that. That's so much fun. Inverted is worth some stars. Thanks so much, Ken Kirshner, for the 100 stars. Let's go. I would clap my hands, sir, but then I would crash. Thank you very much, Ken. I love you, bro. So cool of you. Let's get low, like Kirby Chambliss of the Red Bull Air Racing team. This is really a cool area. This is super cool, man. You gotta love living up here. Thanks, DDA, for putting them stars in there for Ken. Ken, thank you for the stars. So cool. Fun fact, the River Valley has over 200 kilometers of single track. What? Okay, dude. Like, wow, I'm a single track mountain biker. Like, are you kidding me? I actually love mountain biking. I have a 29er that I built. I bought a frame, put it all together with hydraulic brakes, and, like, I got tubeless Mavic race wheels. Like, I'm huge into mountain biking. And I love single track. That'd be super cool to take a trip up there. If you ever come visit, you got to take me single track mountain biking. Oh my gosh, dude. Or if you ever come visit, I would love to. Oh my gosh, I have a channel for mountain biking, Yeg Mountain Biking. Are you on YouTube with that? Thanks again for the stars, Ken. So cool of you. 29ers suck on the trail. No, they don't. They roll over everything. I will give that a follow, Brian. I love my 29er, Rudiger. Every time you hit roots and rocks, man, 29er just rolls right over it. Yeah, I agree a 26er is decent for agility, 100%, but I don't know. I've rode 26er for years, and I still have a specialized 26er, and I got it all set up on tubeless, and it's got, you know, good set of discs, and it's really nice bike. But my 29er, man, I just love that bike. I can flow so much on that bike. It's really good. And the amount of I'm not getting beat up by stuff because the wheels are so much bigger diameter. They just roll. You know, you hit a rock with a 29er wheel, a 26er wheel hits it here, a 29er wheel hits it so high you roll right over it, you don't even feel it. Oh, you've got a Scott? Oh, dude, Scott Spark is a great bike. My buddy rides a Scott, and it's really nice. Yeah, you maintain a lot of speed because you're not getting slowed down by hitting, you know, roots and rocks and things. And the 29ers climb nice. You're right. All around, and I'm 6'4" and I'm 215 pounds. I like my 29er. Not gonna lie. I went down to the George Washington National Forest in Virginia 3 years in a row and did big rides down there for 5 days. We rented cabins, and look at that countryside, ladies and gentlemen. That's really a cool city, man. Thanks for showing us this, Brian. Norco Torrent S2 hardtail. Very nice. Yeah, my 29er's a hardtail. I don't have full suspension. I got a rock shock on the front with lockout. And Wellington Defoe has liked the stream. What's up, Wellington? Hope you're having a great day today. We're up here in Edmonton, Alberta. Mountain bike and walking trails. Oh my gosh, dude, that would be so stinking cool. I would love it. Enrico, hey, thanks so much for liking the stream. I appreciate it. Welcome to the coffee house. I'm out of coffee, so I'm just going to drink some Gatorade instead.
Edmonton Tower, Canadian Western Diner, 2412 miles southeast inbound ILS runway 30 approach.
Well, there it is, guys. Edmonton, Alberta. Ooh, I like that red building right there. That's pretty cool looking. This is a cool looking building. I love that gear shape to it. That's amazing. Nice architecture. Ooh, this one has that too. There's some cool architecture in these buildings. Yeah, I would like to get a full suspension bike. Rudiger, I've heard it's really nice, but I've actually never rode one. You know what else I want to get is a fat bike. I want one of those things so bad, dude. I would love to have one of them, I'm trying to remember the name of it. It was a carbon fiber fat bike. It was made, it started with a Y. Yampa or Yang, I forget what it's called. A Yeti SB 140. Oh, yeah, dude. A buddy of mine had a Yeti. He worked for a bike shop. He loved it. I don't know if it was that exact bike, but... Yeah, there's a fat bike made... It's an all-carbon fiber bike, and, yeah, but man, wouldn't it be cool to ride in the snow in one of those things? That'd be so cool. I just think it'd be fun to go camping and, you know, riding on one of those out through the countryside. It wouldn't necessarily be for speed, but... all of my buddies' fat bike. I think it would be fun. I wouldn't necessarily want to do it all the time, but I think it would be a fun bike to ride.
500.
Yeah, I used to go snow riding all the time, and all the guys who I used to ride with quit. I'd like to get back to doing it a lot more. I used to ride about 150 to 200 miles a week between road biking and mountain biking. I would go out for 50 to 70 mile rides on my road bike for training. A lot of times when the mountain bike trail was too muddy and they wouldn't let you in, we would go out road biking, go do 75-mile rides, like so much fun. I'm pulling up here to Mrs. Smith's tea house. There it is, guys. Look at that. Yeah, that's one thing I've never tried. I've never tried golfing. Ride a full suspension bike on a trail. You will never go back. Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah, we have a rule here because the banks collapse, no riding after it has rained, so the saying goes, are the trails dry yet? Yeah, exactly. So having a decent road bike is another thing that's good to have. Just because. I just turned on my ELT since I landed on the road and everything. Where's my avionics switches in here? Nope, that ain't it. Where's the avionics in this plane? I forget. I haven't flown this one in a minute. Oh, there we go. Here's the avionics. There's the master. Did she give you some tea? Kings Island as a POI. I haven't tried that yet. Are you talking about the one amusement park down in Cincinnati? Or are you talking about something different? The CFB base is just north of Edmonton. What is the CFB base? Is that like the Canadian Air Force type of thing? Hey Parker, are you talking Kings Island as in the amusement park or Kings Island as in something totally different? That's the Air Force base. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's a really cool city, man. That's got to be really a fun place to live. Alright, I'm going to look that amusement park up. Amusement park. Alright, let's see. I got to find, since it's not coming up as a POI, let's go type it in and see what's the closest airport to. Closest airport to Kings Island. Okay, 5010. Hey, McKay's 117. I actually have not. We can do that next. Let me go see if I can find Kings Island here, and then we'll go over Fury Field. Actually, land is actually on the map, so I could find Fury Field and then go find the Edgewater right after that. So yes, let's do it. All right, let's see if we can find 50. That's not it. Wow, that's not coming up. All right, ROHRER. Huh? No, I'm okay. I'm gonna do 2 more things and then I'm gonna jump off for a little bit. All right, I can't find that airport. Let's go see if we can find another one here. Near Kings Island. Okay, how about this one? We could fly south from this one. Let's see. What is the airport code, guys? Alright, let's just try typing this one in and see. I have been freezing since Saturday. Yeah, you and me both, bro. Warren County. At John Lane. Okay, this is not working, guys. I wish I had an airport code for this. All right, hang on a second. I'm not happy about the fact that I cannot find this. Warren County Airport. Warren County John Lane Airport. but it's not telling me what the airport code is. Airport code. Goodness sakes. Why is this so difficult, guys? Air nav. Here we go. I-68. Let's try that. There we go. Found it. All right. Set as departure. Let's depart runway 19, and then we're gonna fly south. Kings Island should be in here somewhere. Alright, we'll set that as an arrival, and then we'll fly from there. Alright, let's go in. Take off, guys. Alright, sorry I missed chats. I was trying to find this airport. So we can do Kings Island, and then we're going to go and see if we can find Edgewater Air Park. People don't realize how much they are using Dutch products. Yeah, no doubt. That's 8 hours.
Traffic Coffee House November 42257 Echo taking off runway 19 departure to the south.
Okay. We're gonna go find an amusement park, guys. I've never been here in real life. I've heard about it. First thing we need to do is find the highway. So let's climb. See if we can get high enough to see a highway here. I'm assuming the highway's right here. Yeah, that's definitely the highway from Columbus down to Cincinnati. Something's right up ahead is where we're going to want to be. I did hear about that. That was crazy. That guy that took that airplane out and did a loop, that was nuts. Alright guys, Kings Island, dead ahead, hopefully. Okay, there's the highway, I believe. Ahead of us a little bit here. Yeah, right here's where the two highways come together that were on that map, is right here at this interchange. And then this is the highway we're going to follow down. And I do know Kings Island is right beside the highway because I have passed it when I was driving to Atlanta before. Oh, my Lanta. Right, exactly. Alright, let's see if we can see a roller coaster park, guys. Gotta be down here along this highway somewhere. It's an amusement park called Kings Island. I've never been there myself, but I have drove past it when I was driving to Atlanta once. Do a loop. Alright. There you go. A little loop-de-loop. Here, we'll do another one. We'll do it outside the cockpit this time. That's intense. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I've actually done those in real airplanes before. It's pretty fun. The other thing they make us practice in real airplanes is this. I don't know if this airplane will do it, but getting up to where you stall your airspeed out, about like this, and then the plane drops and you kick it into a spin. But I'm too low to the ground to do a full spin. But yeah, we got to learn to do spins and all kinds of stuff. What kind of GA do you pull doing? What kind of Gs? It just depends. I would say 3 to 5 probably, if depending on how hard of a downline you hit and how hard you pull up into it. We hit about 5.5 or 6 doing what was called an avalanche. I got to fly with a guy who was a Super Decathlon IAC pilot, which is International Aerobatic Competition. And that was pretty fun. I think this is Kings Island right here. Did we find it, guys? Yes, we did. This has to be it. Look at that, we found it. It's not even listed on the map. Alright, well there you go, Kings Island. Pretty crazy. That's the Great Wolf Lodge? Oh, no kidding. I always wondered where that was. I've heard about it on the radio and stuff. Look at that, guys. Amusement park. I'd like to drone that big roller coaster in the middle. Wow, this is really cool, actually. I didn't realize this place was that big. Wow, this is crazy, guys. Look at all this stuff. This place is huge. The Beast. Yeah, I've heard about the Beast. That's crazy. Isn't that like one of the bigger wooden roller coasters around? Under that Eiffel Tower. Yeah, I don't know if that one's gonna happen, Kirsch. Do we deliver here at the coffee house, guys, or what? Ooh, I wonder if I can fly through there. Let's try it. And then we'll go find Edgewater Air Park and Fury Field, the home of Flight Fest. And then we'll call it a day. I highly doubt that's going to let me through there, but we're going to try. That parking lot would make for a nice emergency landing, though, if you ever had to.
500.
Oh boy, this is going to be sketch, guys. Yep, it has a solid thing and won't let you fly through. The Beast was my first roller coaster as a kid. Oh, no way, Ken. Yeah, I've never been down there. We always went to Cedar Point. We never went to Kings Island because it was a lot farther away. All right, let's go find Fury Field, shall we? I do not know where Edgewater Air Park is from Fury Field. I think I have a little bit of an idea, but I don't know for sure, so it may take us a little bit of time to look for it. Let's go to the world map. Let's take off at Carrollton. I don't know the airport code for Carrollton, I forget. I haven't flown there in a long time. AirNav. At least you got close, the Banshee, in the end. I know, right? AirNav, Carrollton. Alright, guys, we're going to see if we can fly in KTSO. That's right. I used to fly in here for breakfast a long time ago. Alright, let's go KTSO. Departure. And let's fly out. There's Fury Field right there. Okay. So let's go departure. Right. Yeah, we'll depart here and circle around. And then we're going to go to Fury Field over here. We'll set that as an arrival. I want to say it's out this way somewhere, if I remember right. So let's just set one of these locations. And that way at least we can look on the GPS to kind of help ourselves there. Because I know when you leave Fury Field, you go out this way and you fly. It's over in here somewhere. So we'll just set this Salem Air Park as a arrival. Oh, there's Minerva. Yoder's in Louisville. Where'd Fury Field go? There it is. Let's hit add. Because that's how I'm going to find my way. Okay, flight conditions. Clear skies. 12:57. Looks good, guys. Let's head on out of here. 29 miles almost due north. What is, Ken? Oh, that's cool, Brian. I would love to see those. Ken, what is 29 miles due north? 29 miles from Edgewater Air Park is 29 miles away from Carrollton? That seems awful far. Oh well, let's try it. I believe you. That just, I didn't think it was that far. I rode there from Flight Fest with Josh the year before last, 2019. And I didn't think it took that long to get there from Fury. 18 miles. Okay, that sounds a little bit more like it from Carrollton. Fury's is a lot closer. I used to fly in and out of this airport. There's a little restaurant right there that you can get pie at. It's so good. And my friend hit a deer in a 150 coming out of there. Kind of crazy. I don't remember where Hibbett's Field was from Fury Field, and I'm not seeing where I'm at down here currently. It's been a long time since I've been down this way, especially in the air. So I guess it's probably right up here then. Ah, there we go. I see it over here now. Alright, so all you flight testers who are in here with us, we're going to fly Fury Field. Of a glider, I know, right? But it flies so good. For doing this type of stuff, it's really amazing, and I love this. When you're inside the cockpit, like, look at the doors. They're cut super low. This thing looks like a Porsche inside. It's got super nice interior. I'd fly one. DDA says I can't fit in one. You can do a touch and go at Fury. Yes, I will. Just for you. Mac A's 117. Gonna do a touch and go at Furies. I like the icon. It's nice, but I don't think it's... I think the interior panel's nicer on this. I don't know. I would certainly take an icon, though. I wouldn't be mad about it. Oh, yeah, Brian, I get you, man. Mountain biking's amazing. I did a single-track race down in Big Bear, West Virginia at Copper Mountain a number of years ago. I trained for about 8 months, and I ran a 50-mile... I rode a 50-mile ultra in the mountains down there, and man, it was the most incredible thing ever, except for when the Yellow Jackets nest got stirred up and a bunch of us got stung. Only a fourth of the way into the race, that kind of stunk, but... So right here, guys, where my mouse is the pizza shop we always go to order pizza at Flight Fest. Look at this. Right there, that little pizza shop right there by my wing. This is where we all order pizza at Flight Fest. Yeah, it was so fun, Brian. It was one of the coolest things I've done. There's Furies right here, guys. The building isn't there that they put in the middle of the runway. I have flown so many flights out here, guys. I chased that guy from Canada, Aaron, who had that airplane with the turbine and the tail that he designed with the helicopter rotor and the tail, and I flew the Inspire out here to get all them super cool cinematic shots. Lots of fun. Alright, let's set up a landing here at Fury Field, shall we?
500.
I never landed here in the real airplane. This is a little bit tricky with these hills right here.
500.
Tried to edge this hill in here. There we go. Let's bring her in. Right about where the lavatories sit for Flight Fest, right here. Nice little buttered landing right there. Not a bad one in this airplane. I've flown in this airplane more than any other plane in the game, so I'm actually getting pretty good at landing these. This one, anyway. You know what's crazy? I started building a 1/3 scale clipped wing J3 Cub clear back in like 1993, 94 when I first started flying real airplanes, and I just never finished it. Wait, they put a building on Fury. Yes, about right. Here. There's a big, huge building, like a warehouse now, that they built for flight tests right here in the middle of the runway. Wow, this place does not look the same as it normally does it? No, they did it to house planes and stuff and kits and all that stuff for flight tests. Yeah, that's definitely not a representation of the houses, that's for sure. Oh, that's plenty of runway. Let's turn this bird around, get the heck out of here, shall we? Hey, Kleinster, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the coffee house. Cheers, sir. We're trying to find a popular radio-controlled airplane place that some of us have been to. Oh, I know, right? Wouldn't that be amazing? Alright, let's go. Let's get this bird out of here, shall we? A Bell 134C. Oh, that'd be cool. My very first flying lesson was actually in a helicopter. I went to fly and the runway was too soggy. I flew out of a grass field just like this one, actually not too far. Actually, Minerva right there was one of the grass fields that I flew out of, but my very first flying lesson was out of Barber, and it was too muddy to get the tailorcraft out, and there was a Bell 47 G2, which is a MASH copter, and like the old bubble copters, you know? And yeah, pretty amazing. So I got to fly in one of those. Alright, now Edgewater Air Park should be, if I remember right, up here on my left-hand side of 183, which is this road right under us. And then north a little bit. So we're gonna have to do some circling out here until we see a golf course. I know it wasn't far from Minerva, actually. If I remember right. I think it should be right up in this area somewhere, if I remember properly. Yeah, you remember the show MASH? Yeah, the bubble copter in there, the Bell 47. Oh yeah, so I forgot to tell you that story. So the flight field was too soggy, so we couldn't get the airplane out, and the MASH copter with Bell 47 was sitting there. So my flight instructor's he goes, you got an extra $50 with you, we can take the copter out. Well, I've flown radio-controlled helicopters since I was about 7 or 8 years old. So I honestly knew how to fly a helicopter pretty well as far as how everything worked. And I actually took off, hovered, and did a successful landing all on my very first flight ever. It was pretty fun. Alright, where is this golf course, guys? It's funny because I've actually shot a wedding at this golf course where directly northwest. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's got to be like out here somewhere. I shot a wedding at this airport, or at this golf course one time. And I always used to see it when I would take off out of Minerva. It's got to be right up over here somewhere. Do you know how far northwest it is, Ken? It's just been so long since I've flown down here, I just don't remember. Okay, so there's Minerva. We're flying northwest. I don't know, Brian. I didn't see anything yet. Let's keep looking here. I know there's some little ponds around there, but there's ponds everywhere out here. Six miles-ish. Okay, so where was Minerva now? Minerva's behind us. Hey, Gary Lowe, thanks so much for following. Welcome to the coffee house, sir. We're trying to find a little golf course that a friend of ours bought and operates a big radio-controlled model field out of. And we can't seem to find it real well, so we may have to regroup here in a minute. I may have to look it up on Apple Maps and follow the roads there. Yeah, this is kind of bonkers. I didn't realize it was out this far. Well, that's Tri-City up ahead, and I know it ain't that far. Yeah, I gotta go way back. That's what I thought. Alright, let's circle back here. Yeah, a little bit long lunch stream. You know, lunch break turned into a little bit longer today than what I expected. Let's trim this out for level flight. I'm gonna get on Apple Maps here while I'm rolling. See if I can north of Minerva. Yeah, we're northwest of Minerva. That's what I thought. I always thought when I took off out of Minerva that it was just up ahead of me. I didn't think I had to go that far west. Where's my coffee and peanuts? I know, right? Stewardesses will be around momentarily. It's really close to the airport on maps. Okay, that's what I thought. I was going to say, I remember taking off out of Minerva and seeing it pretty close. Let's go back. That, see, DDA, that's what I thought. Because I used to fly out of Minerva a lot, and I always thought it was up ahead of me whenever I took off. We're gonna find it, guys. Problem is, I'm still not seeing it. It's got to be this Sleepy Hollow thing. Where, guys? I don't see it. You're better than me, DDA, because I am not seeing it, bro. I'm not recognizing this. Gosh, I must need some more coffee, guys. I'm blind. Alright, I'm taking off out of Minerva here. I'm going to circle back around. It's got to be right over in here, right? Or is it up here more? I'm just tired, DDA. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours, bro. My lunchtime's supposed to be an hour. Everything's starting to look the same. Oh gosh, Brian, that would be incredible, dude. Alright, we're taking off out of Minerva right here. We're heading north. Now you tell me where to go. Right here? Or off to my right some? Yes, I know right there's not helping me. Under my nose. I don't see a golf course, bruh. Is it this up here with the lake? Right below me now. I don't see a golf course. Yeah, that's kind of underwhelming. Yeah, but I don't see the golf course. I don't see the clubhouse. Why won't my hat key stick? Come on, bruh! Are you talking about that woods that was right under me? Because there's no golf course there. And there's no pond by the lake or by the house. That's what I was looking for. I don't know. I'm skeptical. Alright, well, we're going back around because where's the... I'm gonna Apple Maps this, guys. I ain't going out like this. I'm 500 feet. There's a pond at Edgewater Air Park. I shot a wedding right by this pond. And there's a big clubhouse there. There's a big building. I know, Gary, right? Alright, I'm finding it on maps. If this is what we're saying it is right here, I'm disappointed. Okay, this hat key is driving me crazy. Because this right here, if this is what you're talking about, I don't see a golf course anywhere. Yeah, but the problem is there's no pond. There's a pond at Edgewater Air Park. That's why I wasn't able to recognize it. Yeah, that's super disappointing. Alright, hang on. Hang on. We're gonna make sure we're doing this right, guys. There's my home field right here. One of them, anyway. Bumpy old Minerva. I got many a Taylorcraft flights in and out of this little runway. Look at that buttered landing, guys. Let me tell you what. Alright, let's give me a second here, guys. We gotta figure this out. Alright, maps. Okay, Minerva. I am gonna Apple Maps it right here on my stream computer. Minerva Airport. Okay. Alright, Edgewater Air Park, right there. Okay, so we're going to take off out of Minerva. Dude, you're totally right, DDA, and that's a doggone disappointment right there, bro. Wow, that's crazy. All right, look, guys, I'm going to bring this over into the computer screen here for a moment. All right, look at this. Okay, so right here, you're totally right. Here's Minerva. Okay, this is where I'm sitting right now. And we're going to come out of there, and we're going to follow that road. There's the hillside right there. And we're going to come up to where the fork in the road splits. I believe that's Fox Road. And right there is Edgewater Air Park with that big line of trees. So right past this curve in the road is where we're going to find it. So let's go take back off again, and I'm going to certainly be disappointed if that's where it is. That's a bummer. They could have done a better job. I know, right? I know a golf course when I see one too, and I've flown over this place in real life coming out of here. So, like, you know, those flight test guys take off the water planes they do all the time. They have a little pond there and like a little river there. Hey, Bartolome Roldan, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the coffee house. We're just doing some shenanigans at this point. I normally only stream for an hour at lunch, and here we are 4.5 hours later sitting here having fun. Welcome to the coffee house. I'm even out of coffee. I'm drinking Gatorade now. We're trying to find a golf course that's not able to be found here, I guess. Alright, let's go ahead and turn this guy around. Let's take off. Let's go find our... Alright, Minerva traffic. 57 Echo departing runway 25. Alright, guys. Well, we did find it, yes, but it's kind of a bummer. So right there's where the road splits and goes off on the fork right over here. And right as it comes up around this corner up here. This is Fox Road right under me. Okay, there's some sand traps right under my wing, so I do see that, it looks like. Oh, that's pretty ratty. Kind of mad about it. Yeah, DDA, you're totally right. I'm so blown away that this is all that they have representative of a golf course. And not to mention, where's the big clubhouse at? But we found it, so you are correct. We did our due diligence here and found it. Unless this is the clubhouse, but that's not accurate because the clubhouse is out in the open. Which, maybe that's what they're representing it as. I don't know. What a bummer, bro. Like, this here's where they fly the paramotors out of, I'm guessing, is this little runway thing right here. Yeah, this has got to be it right here. Oh, there's the clubhouse right there. It's buried in the woods. Is that it? Yeah, see, like, there's the little bridge that comes across. The clubhouse should be right up in there. Yeah, it's just not rendering everything, that's all. I know. That's an Outback golf course. Yeah, I'd say we did pretty good. Go back, I missed it. Oh, goodness sakes. You guys are killing me. Now I missed it. Alright, here we go. Alright, so we're going to fly right up the driveway, DDA. Here we go. Okay, so this is the road. Come right around this turn. I see some golf course holes right there. There's the clubhouse right there. It has to be this right there. Because, I mean, unless they're calling it this, but that's too close to the road. I'm going to think it's this. And right there's a golf course hole right there, and there's the little river. This has got to be it right here. Yep, that's it, because there's the little bridge. This is where I shot the wedding, was right there across that little bridge. Yes, this is it, right there. Okay, we did find it. Good job, DDA. That's the home of Flight Fest. And like I said, right here across this little bridge, I shot a wedding ceremony right here in this field. And there's the little bridge coming across. Yep, okay, we're good. We did it. There is the home of Flight Test right there, guys. I'm glad you made me turn back, DDA. Good job, sir. Was hidden in the woods too far, that's all. Yay, that's right. Here, let's see if we can shoot a landing into Edgewater Air Park. They fly paramotors in and out of here. I don't know how the heck they do it. Right there, it's got to be down this little runway thing right there. Let's see if we can do it. This is going to be sketch, guys. I mean, I don't think so. Why is a plane so low? Right, I know, seriously. And I'm getting lost as to where I am here. Okay, I see it now. Now I'm flying like those Xbox guys. Alright, let's see if we can find this approach here. This is kind of sketch. Right here it is, right down through the trees. Let's drop some flaps. Oh boy, if I pull this off. Oh, I missed it. I should have been to the right of those trees right there, but that's okay. Yeah, we're going to do a go around. I think I can get it. Oh no, we're doing it, DDA. We're here, bro. We're committed. Why is my hat key doing this every 5 seconds, guys? Kind of annoying, really. I just want to fly planes with my friends. One of the guys Trent Palmer flew with landed there in his Carbon Cub. I heard about that. I was not present, however, but I did hear about it. In fact, I think I saw some video on YouTube about that, actually. Alright, let's honk this thing around here. See if we can't drop this in with some flaps. Yep, right here it is. This is the place. No, this is not the place. I'm to the right of it now. Darn it. Wow, this is going to be harder than I thought, guys. Okay, so it's right there. I just keep losing my approach in. Alright, just to the right of that little house. Alright, here we go, guys. Let's honk this thing around. Did I go too far? Yes, I did. I did a full 360. Oh my gosh, I'm getting tired, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm fading quick. Now I'm totally lost. Wow. What's happening to me, guys? Okay, here we go. I think I found me. I found it back in. There it is, right there. Hopefully. There we go. Right here. There, we got it. It was a doozy of a landing, but we got it. Holy macromoly. There's a river there, guys. A river runs through it. Wow. Okay, there you go. Let's taxi up to Edgewater Air Park, everybody. I wonder if it's going to crash me. Probably will. Wow, it took... Oh, no, no! My wingtip caught the building. Yeah, we're hosed. There it is, guys. Alright, everybody. I am going to have to call it a day for right now. I have streamed almost 5 hours, and I was only supposed to stream for 1. So there you go. I guess that's what happens when you're having fun, and I appreciate everybody being here today. I am so happy to have got to fly with everyone and only had one little crash the entire 4.5-hour stream. So I guess my settings are on the right track. I will get some RAM into this machine, and that'll make it even better. DDA, I am going to bed. Oh, no problem, dude. It's probably like, what, 11:30 your time? Enjoy dinner, dude. I will, DDA. You guys all have a wonderful night. I might be back tonight since I streamed so long today. I don't know for sure because I have some things I got to get done. So if I don't see you today, I will be back again lunchtime tomorrow. If not, everybody type !notify and hit enter, and that will get you notified when I do go live. So everybody hit that real quick if you're in the Facebook chats. And otherwise, I will see you guys all soon. Peace and love. Cheers. And we'll catch you guys later.